You made it! Finally! We're lucky to be alive after all those attacks. Other passengers have already disembarked. I even say goodbye. I don't have to row anymore. Oh, what a relief. Until you lost out. An ocean cruise, I didn't get to enjoy the view. Oh no. Thanks for all your hard work. Your efforts have got the ship to shore. Thank you again. Hurry, everyone. Colosso is already underway in Tolby. You gotta get moving to Tolby, too. Yay. Took road as blocks, so I thought my parents might come by a ship. I didn't see them anywhere, though. What's that? You have a message from me from my parents. Oh, they couldn't make it because the tickets were too expensive. Thank you for letting me know. That's it? It was a hard crossing, very risky. Glad that they didn't come. Tourists look a little upset. Did they get seasick? The ship was attacked by monsters. It came within inches of sinking. Wow. Going to Toby, keep heading west. It's not too far. Quite some time since the Colossal Tour passengers left for Toby. I don't know why, I just got a hand cream for like toasting up some bread, putting beans, some cheese on it. I don't know why. I just want to do that right now after stream. What do we have here? Potion. No. We are here at Tolby. Do you want to test your luck at Toby Spring? Really? Well then, I'll give you the chance to go first. Oh, what is this again? That's a lucky medal. You get really lucky. You get even better prizes to go to the coin. Face me from Toby Spring and toss a coin into it. If you're lucky, something good will happen. Okay. Earth Shield. Is that good? Is that bad? Kimono. Spirit armor. Feels like I already had that earlier. Spirit armor again. Am I supposed to like land on the yellow stuff? I don't know. Add up some. Alright, I wanted to toss the last lucky medal. Wow. That water of life, that's pretty good. Toby Spring has mysterious powers. Stand with your back to the spring and throw a coin at the target. Okay. You have a lucky medal? If I were going to try my luck, I'd want to use lucky medal. Too bad I only have one lucky medal. I don't want to risk losing it if I miss, since it's my only one. I got a decent amount of stuff from that. It's just all elements. Ooh. Okay. Okay, we'll equip this. Boost PP. You're saying, well, okay, we'll give it to Garrett then. So I'll equip that, I don't know. We also got Gherkin. Boost Jody, resist fire. I mean, we'll do this one defense for that. Oh, wait, what the heck? Give gear to Kimono, excuse me. Oh. Her shield. Use to restore 150 HP. Rats, we overslept and now the Coliseum is full. There's nothing we could do, so we just been wandering around Toby. Worry about that in a bit. Oh no, water of life. Ooh, wait. Storm took out my Wi-Fi for a bit. Oof. Storm OP. Armor, sell this. Peace. Peace. Oh. Peace. Is that the wooden stick? I thought okay, I've been holding on to that for a while then. Holding on to a lot of old stuff on even. Keep that. They did it again for a second after I typed that mobile data now. Oof. Ooh. What these? Anisa's life leech. Pretty sure I. Oh, ooh. What does this one have? Sanji leech.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for following, my dude. Much appreciated. Which is Warpole Slash, which is Blizzard. I wanna do that to Mia. Peace. That's pretty expensive though. What do we have normally here? War Mace. Yeah, sure. Hey Skyro, how it do? Alrighty, what do we have for horde armor? Ooh. Oh, send me his attack. Dang. Armor Chow, Super Vest, Yurkin. Guardian Circlet. It's starting to run out of money. Meal cap. 4 for that. Eh. Three for that, 2 for that. Mayhaps. Steel helm. Extra 9 from that. Okay. Can't give you. Oh, max is 30, huh? Alright. That's probably good for now. Wasted enough time going through menus. I need to get the Djinn that's here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah, it's down there, I think. I'm alright. I think. How are you? I'm doing alright myself. I'll be seeing how much longer I'll be streaming here. As I gotta wake up early-ish tomorrow for paperwork stuff. Gotta renew my ID. Fun stuff. Oh wow, am I dropping frames now? What the heck? Conquest are like, well, you said you go to our stream soon, so let me just end it for you real quick. Jeez. No, that's not the one. I think it's, Yes. Yeah, for sure tomorrow. We'll see what I return with. Because I mainly did Golden Sun today, because I didn't really want to start a new game. Because of me having a time limit on stream today. Oop, did I trade the wrong thing? Yes, I did. There we go. There's also a Djinn outside, I believe, as a random encounter that I need to get. No new moves yet. More stats. We'll take that. Let's press at the end first. Running out of PP. Fully booked with reservations during the call also. You're gonna have a hard time finding a place to stay now. Excuse me. Tour group was feeling cramped in their quarters. Maybe we should build a bigger inn for next year. Yeah, a larger inn with more beds. Oh, that sounds good. Sounds like more money right there. That seems good for business. Right up a try and a lucky wheels. You have 31 game tickets, Isaac. Would you like to use these tickets? Yay. Right up, enjoy yourself. Chosen which slots to lock, put a lever. Ah. I see. Okay, I'm starting to remember this now. Ooh. Congratulations, you won a silk shirt. Oh, cool. Alright. Cool. Easy upgrade. Paid good money to rent this house during the festival, so get out. Oh. Okay. Hey buddy, wanna try your luck at the dice? 180 coins? There was like 4 inches outside? Jeez. That's like a storm. Cool. I don't know how I won, but I'll take it. Do it one more time. Nice. It's fine. Oh well. Right, I started today at the Coliseum. I'm trying to watch the finals. Get your snacks, drinks before you get into the Coliseum. Carlos souvenirs, they make great gifts. Patient little guy. I'll buy you better sweets than those later on. Oh yeah, buy me some sweets. I said buy me some sweets. No. Children really do love souvenirs, don't they? But you like them too. Don't try to hide it. I used to love souvenirs, but with the wife doesn't go in for that sort of thing. Anyway, got to deal with this. Oof. As long as nothing like floods, I hope everything is fine. Also, should have started today. What on earth is going on? I saw Babby's bodyguards wandering about. What if something happens to our leader? Wonder if they really can't find Babby. That is true. What happened to Colosso? Babby wasn't Colosso according to all the spectators. Interesting. Have you seen what looks like this? No. Where's Babby? Yes, he doesn't seem to be around here. Let's look over there. Filter of fresh, clean water. Except I can't use it to restore my party HP. Some of the rooms in the palace are available to Colosso entrance. You should be thankful Lord Babby is such a gracious host. Not everyone's allowed into Babby's palace, but during Colosso, visitors are free to enter. Okay. Yeah, I think that's really missing from me right now. It's just PP from the party. But at least South is looking good, so should be able to head on west here real quick and try our luck with one of the Djinns. No mage. Guess I'll try to keep heading west here. Whoa. Finally, don't gotta rely on the water or life anymore. I mean, we would have to if Isaac were to die, but... Oh, there we go, that was easy. How much does that cost? That is here. 15, okay. Guess, ice wouldn't be very effective in this. Oh, well, guess we'll see. Jeez. Run away. Good. A lot of them now. What does this say? Freeze a foe to drop his defense. Alright, let's see if we are dunzos here for now. There's 2 more around here, but I'll worry about that next time. So can. Alright, let's check out the palace and then I'll probably call it there for a stream. Do we have to start heading to bed here pretty soon? Or tomorrow? Did you run into any Babby soldiers in town? That means they must not found them yet. It's not I found them yet. Wonder how diligently Babby soldiers are looking for him. The baby. Looking for the baby. Yeah, just enough extra beds in this room for everybody. Please follow me. Oh, and in. Good. And use these 4 beds. Will you be going right to sleep? Yay. For your rest. Already at 12 and no hint of rise updated in sight. End of May. TM. Oh, I'm so tired. I didn't think we ever find a place to stay. What a relief. Same. Let's rest up for tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Yes, remember, as adventurers, we've been adventuring around in the same clothes after going through a scorching hot desert, and the characters complaining about being drenched in sweat. Morning. Oh yeah, we have to fight a kraken as well, so who knows? It sort of smells that introduced. Good morning. Good morning. Alright, Isaac, we got another hard day of work ahead of us. You're planning to enter Colossal? You better leave right away, then the trials are already underway. Go on to the Colosseum. What are you doing? Can't fight because I'm a little... Can't fight because of a little indigestion? That's pathetic. I can't shrug off the pain in my gut. I have to answer Colossal. No, my stomach really hurts. Oh, poor guy. I shouldn't have eaten quite so much yesterday. Got so angry seeing all the warriors going off to find Colossal. I had my back during my training and now I can't move at all. Oof. Barrel. Barrel. Nope, let me check. Barrel. Nothing. Cool. Oh, there's something here. Right. Cool. Toss that later. If you're entering Colossal, hurry! If you're entering Colossal, hurry up to the Colosseum. But even if you leave now, it may be too late for the trials. Warriors are not allowed to stay in the palace if they don't enter Colossal. Nothing. Only warriors who fight well in the Colossal finals can become soldiers here. How do warriors enter Colossal because they want to join our ranks? Abby's name is riding on the construction of his lighthouse. It's a huge undertaking. This is why the guard around the lighthouse is so tight. Even if Lord Babby doesn't return, the campaign to build the Babby Lighthouse will go on. I won't be able to relax until we know where Babby is. Lord Babby is building the lighthouse to display his power. Once the lighthouse is complete, Babby's name will live forever. Hear that girl's going to the next campaign. Well, what could it mean? We never get near the lighthouse without these passes from Oldham. First Colossal was so exciting, I bet the battles will get pretty heated this year. Load him, or I ought to mad him. Went to Alt Miller Cave as you commanded. What news is there at Babby? This is futile. Adam, why do you send us to look for Babby in a place like that? Oh, Lord Babby enters this dangerous cave alone. It's inconceivable. Is that what you were going to say? Miller Cave is an evil place. If Babby went there alone, a monster might have. Aware of Miller Cave's atrocities. Whatever. You knew? Then why would you send us in there, Lord Babby has left in secret before. You mean this isn't the first time Lord Babby has disappeared, Item? Do you know where he went before? I followed Lord Babby once. I was certain he had gone into Altmire Cave. Never investigated the cave, Item? What was he doing in that cave? As he entered the cave, Lord Babby vanished before my very eyes. Vanished? You mean he lost sight of Lord Babby, is that it? After he entered the mouth of the cave, I followed him, but he had vanished, leaving no trace. I tried following him several times after that. What do I be? But each time he vanished within seconds of entering the cave's mouth. And you think that's where Lord Babby went this morning, Adam? He'd always returned from Altmire Cave before. He should be back soon, right? Oh, this time it's different. Something's puzzling me. What do you mean? It is certainly strange that Lord Babby should go right before Colosso. But there's something else. What is it? Lord Babby's bedding was not disturbed this morning. What's unusual about that? Last night, Lord Babby did not use his bed. That is a problem. Lord Babby has, in fact, been missing since last night. That is why I'm so worried he has never done this before. We don't know. We didn't know he's been missing so long. I don't think Lord Babby's been... No foolishness. I'm sure Lord Babby is alive and well somewhere. Yes, of course. I will go to the Colosseum and Lord Babby's steed. You must find him. You all conduct another round of searches. Lord Babby, where have you gone? I like how just randomly in RPGs is like, there's most games in which they could just have all this sensitive info just being talked about in front of like your main characters. Like, it's just a bunch of kids. What do they know? They're not main characters. Right? Originally, there were ancient ruins at the site of Babby Lighthouse. There is said to be an extremely long tunnel beneath those ruins. No matter how many times I run the experiment, I never get the results. I want my alchemy skills. I've weakened its Kraden warned me they would. Kraden? It said that. Oh, it said that long ago the power of alchemy was sealed away, but why would it have been sealed away? Babby makes his scholars perform all sorts of research. I wonder where Babby's favorite scholar, Kraden, is now. Originally, the ancient Venus ruins lay buried under Babby Lighthouse. Venus ruins are the remnants of a magnificent ancient civilization. The lighthouse is being built on the foundation of the Venus ruins. They don't listen to do anything because they know they don't have plot armor. True. Babby expected great results from Kraden's journey. I wonder what he expected Kraden to learn from that research. Excuse me, jeez. Kraden's journey was meant to revive the lost art of alchemy. We hope, of course, that he could explain why it had to be sealed away too. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, that explains the beginning of the game. So my experiments in alchemy are progressing better than before. Maybe Kraden's research is meeting with success. No one's ever reached the end of a tunnel in the ancient ruins. I'd sure like to know what's at the end of that tunnel. So as well as alchemy, synergy, ki, chi, and kung fu. Oh. Okay. It is locked. He's trying his darn hardest. Oh. He has to make it through countless matches to reach the finals. So that warrior failed his trial, so he's qualified here. Watching such proud, skilled warriors in battle is so enchanting. Watching the trials make me really excited. These battles are incredible. Go for it. That's it. That's true for you, little guy. I've waited a whole year to see Colossal. I can't wait for the finals. I suppose. No. Yeah, these are possibly movable. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I guess not. Okay. Reminds me of the throne room in Link to the Past. Looks like Lord Babby didn't use his bed this morning. What does it mean? Guess Lord Babby did not go to sleep last night. Yeah, yes, exactly what it means, actually. Alright. I suppose that's a good note to end off on. Missing peoples, caves, coliseums. Gonna have to wanna participate in a coliseum, I believe, for some goodies. So that will be for next time, though. Alright. Let's go check it out. Colossus Lucky Guess makes the battles in the coliseum better. I want to win big, so I put it on a warrior no one else has picked. Oh. I've been betting on Lucky Guess for many years, but I never won. I'd just like to hit it big time just once in my life. Do you know what Lucky Guess is? It's a game where you try to guess which warrior will win the finals. If you hit it right, you could win fabulous prizes. Holding the preliminary colossal heats right now. The winners of the trials will advance to the finals. If you hit it big on a Lucky Guess, you can win a pretty penny. You have to watch the trials closely to decide who you root for. Interesting. You hoping to get to see the Colossal now? First timers always make that mistake. If you want to see Colossal, you have to get to the Coliseum early. Wonder which warrior had to be the one to advance to the finals. Well, I can't wait. Actually, let me see what this dude is thinking. Every year, go after a big win knowing that it's a mistake. This is the one advice I can't give up. Coliseum is packed with people. I'll never get in there. You never know. Could be a secret entrance somewhere. Yeah, it appears not. Oh well. Mayhaps another time then. Out Miller Cave. Yeah, alright. Getting hard to see. Mimic. Yep. Got some water or life from that, so not too shabby. Do I yeah. Good. I think that was like the first time you haven't gotten like a howl out of a weapon. You saw regular attacks and regular crits. You can see me? Someone's there. Perhaps it's synergetic light. What could it be? You know about synergy, and you can see me. Come on, mister, don't hide. Show yourself. If I wanted to, myself, as you can see, I cannot move. What do you mean, yes, you can see? You're invisible. Oh, yeah, that's right. You say you can't move. What happened? Yes, I ran out of my draught and collapsed here. Draught? Exactly what kind of draught is it? Can you even begin to comprehend if I try to tell you? You're dying. You seem to be in a lot of pain. Your life depends on that draught, huh? It does. Can you do me a favor? A favor? What is it? I'd like you to get my draught for me. Get it? Where is it? Deep in this cave. What, is there a pharmacy down there? We have to tell you how to find it. Can you do that for me? You kidding, Isaac? We haven't actually seen this guy. He said he couldn't move even if he wanted to, right? Someone's in trouble. It's only natural to want to help. I agree with Ivan. Whoever he is, he needs our help. Fine. Okay, we should help people in need. Isn't that better? Yeah, we gotta be good guys. Good peoples. Will you get it for me? What do we have to do to get your draught? First, you'll have to go deep in the cave. You'll find the 5 rocks sticking up from the ground. Rotate the rocks on the left and right sides. When you turn the rocks in the right order, 5 colored lights will appear. Colored lights? That sounds a bit weird. That's right, lights will appear on the wall. There will be 5 colors: blue, green, white, yellow, and red. And 5 rocks in accordance with those colors. Right, spin the rocks in accordance with the color of light. Blue light correlates to the rock farthest to the left. Oh gosh, I might have to write this down. Get out the old notebook. Let's see. Blue. Blue farthest from the left. In order, the other rocks are green, white, yellow, and red. Green. White. Yellow. And red. Where did the cap of my pen go? It's been a while since I've wrote with this. Well, anything stream related, I suppose. When you see the light, to rotate the corresponding rock. So in order, left to right, the colors are blue, green, white, yellow, and red. Correct, if you do this correctly, a hidden door would open. A door somewhere deep in a cave. Who put it there? Me. An ancient civilization long since vanished. Oh, please hurry. He's being in a lot of pain. You better find that cave, Isaac. Oh boy, puzzles. Wait. Draught is on the table behind the door. I don't really remember. Oh, the first thing I see when I start streaming during the starting soon, like frames dropping. That feels good. Thanks for fixing. No. Ooh. Oh. It's just a loop around. Gosh darn, it was kind of hard to play Monster Hunter yesterday. Yeah, my face hurting. So, who'da thunk? I want that chest though. I like how the only person that has Life Leech as a special weapon thingy. So I'm full health usually. I mean, it's a good thing. It's weird how I don't remember this on the DS. So, yeah. Looking forward to playing those at one point as well. But no mimic. Very good. Now to just alt all the way around once more. Road very slowly turning back to normal. Would be pretty nice to venture out and see some garage sales or yard sales. Around my area is usually not the greatest thing, but I have in prior years that's how I got my $5 garage sale PC. I came every. I don't know. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't have a whole ton of cash on me anymore. I did try doing garage sale hunting. The grabs are never usually that great. I think the best thing I've seen, like ever, was copy of like Resident Evil. I'm not sure if it was 4. Like complete, like in really decent shape, for like $5 maybe. I don't remember. I should have gotten it since it was complete. But I'm not sure Prime 1 in like really good condition, because the one I have is Player's Choice. And the one I saw at the garage sale was, like, the black label, looked real nice, but, oh. Ooh well. Just be how it do sometimes. I'm actually gonna use an item here. That hopefully... Yeah. Yeah, just for a bit. So I could explore around. Because the thing that is worse about dark caves is random encounters every 3 footsteps. Well, between garage sales, I've been wanting to go garage sales, pawn shops, and some thrift stores to venture out and... Wow, that doesn't last very long. Just to see what's around. Because the last time I went to a thrift store, that's when I got my 360. Like the 360 with the HDMI. I'm not sure that's called like an E or Elite, I forgot. But yeah, that was like $20. That was like another 20 to get a controller and a power supply adapter. Because I found the original Xbox 360 power supply, which apparently is still pretty good. Because I've heard the one for the later 360 models are pretty loud with the fan, and apparently, I mean, from my experience, using that adapter with the second division model 360, it's been pretty nice, pretty quiet. So. Oh boy, there's gonna be a puzzle on the way out. Fun. Is this the rocks? Let's rotate the rock. What is order here? Green, white. Oh, no. Blue. Red is at the very end. Mystic Draught. Alright, cool. I'm just skedaddle. Could escape and just get here, I suppose. Retreat, rather. I know I'm missing an item here, but it's whatever. Alright, there we go. Came back, please to drop quickly. Oh, thank you saved my life. Thank you for your help. I'll be okay now. Look, it's a man. You don't say. What are you talking about? What do you expect? Oh, I mean, we couldn't see who was talking. My sudden appearance seems to have startled you. You must be well-traveled indeed if that didn't shock you. How did you become paralyzed while you were invisible? That ability to connect, to see yourself. Are you an adept? An adept? What are you talking about? You used energy to see yourself, didn't you? Only an adept could do that. Oh, yes, I was using energy to consume myself. Something in this tale doesn't sound right. Shall peer to his heart. What's the matter, Ivan? This is Babby, the ruler of Tolby. That was its energy he was using to conceal himself. It was the power of an ancient civilization. Said nothing of the kind. How can you know that? So I guess I would make you adepts. I mean, if I finally found the true Lemurians? That's what I've been saying. We're adepts, but what's Lemuria? Yeah, so what is this Lemuria? What, you're adepts but not Lemurians? So I was wrong. You're searching for these Lemurians, Babby. Babby, you're the ruler of Toby. You can have anything you want. Why would you want to find these Lemurians? Even the ruler of Toby has his limitations. Every year I grow older and more frail. This body's had it. And you regret growing older. I understand your desire to remain young, but there's nothing anyone can do about it. Wait a sec, Isaac, do you remember when we were in Soul Sanctum? That's right, Kraden said alchemy could thwart death itself. What was that? Did you say you know Kraden? Babby. Mr. Chamber for you, Babby. Lord Imson, we could find you at Altmire Cave. Or Altmiller. You're not glad we found you? No, it's not that. What are you doing in a cave such as this, my lord? I have my reasons. Everyone in Toby has been in a panic over your absence. I did not mean to cause anyone any undue concern. We're just happy we found you before the finals began. Trials already ended. Why have you been in this cave for so long? I had an important errand, but it has been taken care of. Splendid. Then you can attend to the finals. I must speak with more with these people. Who are they? I owe my life to them. Pardon our rudeness, we have our gratitude for saving Babby's life. You must have hired him, granted him a reward. Seems like I load him would be a better, I don't know. Why is it that I can speak with them again after the finals have finished? Oh, I see. That's what we gotta do then. I've not learned your names yet. I'm Garrett. This is Isaac. I'm Ivan. My name is Mia. Come see me at my palace once the finals have ended. I would like to speak to you further. Okay. Say, I have an idea. Why don't you enter the finals? You have interesting powers. But Lord Babby, they have not cleared the trials. All the warriors could clear the trials can appear in the finals. You don't think saving my life qualifies as such a suitable trial? I look forward to seeing you in battle. He's asking us to appear in Colossal, isn't he? Be serious? He wants to see us fight using his energy, that's what it is. The finals, should we do it? So we'll do it. Either way, we're stuck here in Toby until the Colossal is over. Babby said he wanted to talk to us, didn't he? He seemed to have known Kraden. What could be the connection between Lemuria and Adepts? I suspect he knows quite a bit about what's going on with us. Guess all we could do now is wait until Colossal is over. I hate just waiting around. Come on, Isaac, let's go enter Colossal. Can we do it? Great, decided. We'll just have to try our best. If you want to do it, Isaac, we'll go along with you. Our team is already full. If you really want to watch, buy a ticket from the scalpers. Oh. Gosh. Hang on a second. You want seats? I've got a customer I'm talking to here. Catch me later. I want to watch the finals from a good spot, but it costs too much. Oop. Maybe I'll buy a seat. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna be in trouble if I get stuck with any unsold seats. Oh. Well, as I finally here, I can't wait to see how the battle turns out. Here, Bobby picked some warriors for this year's finals himself. I'm anxious to see how tough these warriors are. Hey, you're Isaac. You're kidding, that's Isaac, the one Bobby picked? Yeah, there's no mistaking, he's Isaac for sure. But he's just a kid. What does Bobby think Colossal is, a playground? Putting him in the finals is an insult to everyone who cleared the trials. Don't you people have faith in Babby? Babby wouldn't let him into the finals just to repay a favor. Guess Babby wouldn't let Isaac get in if he wasn't a good match. We've been waiting for you and your friends, Isaac. All of the Colossal participants will go in the waiting room, okay? Alright, this way, please. Huh? Isaac's the only one entering the finals. The warriors entered in the finals must go all alone. Why Isaac? That's what Bobby wanted. But I wanted to enter too. You aren't accepting any more entries. Oh, Master Isaac, please prepare yourself. Guess that's all you can do, is just to get it over with, Isaac. I don't want to enter too, Garrett, but if there's nothing we can do, This crazy Isaac won't survive against those colossal warriors. If Isaac wants to win, he'll have to use synergy. Well, Bobby does seem very interested in his synergy. Even so, how is he supposed to use that in there? What did Bobby say what we're supposed to do while Isaac is competing? We've made a slight exception. You could cheer him on from the stage. You'll be able to see him from right up close. This is the first time it has ever been permitted. You should thank Babby for the chance to sit at these special seats. I could read. If everything is settled, I shall take you there. Maybe move my notepad. Don't need it anymore. Well, for the moment. Can Isaac go to see the final stages too? I bet you want to learn as much as you can about the finals, eh, Isaac? Come on, you can make another exception, can you? I don't see any harm in it. I don't believe Isaac is entering midway through Colossal. I can't believe it, rather. This is a first totally unheard of, like I said earlier. You ready? I'll give you a tour of the arena. Let's go. This is the site of the first finals battle. So this is where the warriors test their mettle against each other. Well, no, it's actually more than that. What else is involved? The warriors are racing to get here first and get the best equipment. So there's an advantage to get here first, then. That's quite a test. It's too hard for Isaac. We must support him all we can. Don't you want to hear my explanation? Alright then, let me explain in detail. Warriors enter the finals without any of their own equipment. Please look over there. And that is the starting point of the first stage of the finals. You must get through the several stages before you reach the arena. Oh boy, chests along the way contain items that may be useful in battle. This is the battle arena. After getting there, the warriors do battle. You can get the weapons in the arena too, but one is weaker than another. So you'll have the advantage if you get there first. Also, you get to use equipment you get here. In your next match. What do you think, Isaac? Do you understand the rules for the finals? You'll notice that each stage has its own attendant. Ask the attendants for explanation of the stages. Isaac, you're a contestant in the finals. Do not forget that. I'll be right here, so do see me whenever you're done looking things over. Hey, where do we cheer from? Would you like to visit the stage and hear his description for each one? Yeah, we'll decide where to cheer Isaac for after hearing the descriptions. This is stage 4 of the first... yeah. This place is normally called Lumber Water Crossing Area. The obstacle at the first is at the large water tank. If you get all the way across one go, you don't have to give it that much thought. Yeah, it's just... But if you want to reach the treasure box, it'll take some thinking. This is stage 4 of the first finals. Yeah, I don't know. This is stage 3 of the first finals match. I'd like to hear a description on this stage. We call this the Broken Bridge. Carefully timing your bridge crossing the next stage. See a growth thingy there. Timing is off, you fall down, which will cost you time. This is stage 3 the first. No, not yet. Could have some of the growth on number 3 then. This is stage 2. This area is called the Pipeworks. See the water pipes? They actually form a kind of scale. One side lowers, the other rises. Oh, you don't say. Using this premise, you might find a way to reach the next stage. Stage 2. Stage 1. Where's my great steps I could use to get through here? Oh gosh, that's slow. Warriors must only use objects in this stage along with their own strength and wit to reach the next stage. Okay, what's it? Gust? That? Yeah, it gives growth. We are just gonna do that here. Ivan has growth now, okay. Cash move, we can dilute, sleep, haunt, and curse. Gaia and astral blast. No. Alright. Got deer here. I have Ivan here. Actually, wait, was this one? No. You have Mia here. Doesn't really matter a whole ton, honestly. Yeah. I am pretty set. I want to look at this again. Oh, the puzzle's actually really easy. Like literally nothing to it. Just some back and forth is all. Alright, do your best. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah. Let's head back then. Prepare yourselves, contestants. The finals will begin shortly. I'm rated as the second best, but I'll prove them wrong. The name's Azart. Tell me you're the one Bobby handpicked to be in the finals. I'm not going to lose to someone who didn't even clear the trials. I am Morgan. I am the highest ranked warrior. I'm going to win the finals, and don't you forget it. You have come to question me. Are you Isaac? I closed my eyes, focused my mind before battle. The name is Setridge. I am the 4th ranked warrior. I am Navampa of Guandoan, 6th ranked warrior. You're the warrior Bobby selected, the one they're all talking about? And the rumors about you, you're a huge hulking man. I guess they were wrong. I'm Bulford, the 7th seed. All who cleared the trials are powerful warriors. This is a balance match, anyone could win today. Deka must win the finals, Deka. He won't answer no matter how much you speak to him. He's trying to get himself psyched up before the battle. The finals can't be won that easily. I don't be incredibly nervous. Well, me, I've got ahead. This third-seeded fighter. I can't wait any longer. When do we start? I've been waiting forever for the finals to begin. You know, I had this same problem at my first Colosso. When the gong sounds, the finals will begin. You ready for the finals? Please wait in the 8th circle. Yes. Any day now, we're tired of waiting. Let's get this thing started. I agree, let the finals begin already. Yeah, I'll show you. We're here to win the finals. What's the matter? Hurry up and start. Line up starting with the top-ranked warrior and await the signal. Now then, chosen warriors, let the finals begin. Ah. Easy. Match is about to begin. Please take your places. Roll. Wait, that didn't do anything. There we go. Yeah, I don't think Mia can do anything. So... oh wait, we can. We need those. Which we do not have. I think Garrett has that, so we kinda done goofed here, so oh well. Apparently you could be done cheering, okay. Nut. Little drops. $3 billion IQ. Nut. Wasn't very worth it at all. And now we wait. Key time. About time. Why can't he summon already? What the heck? Weird. Anyways. Oh no. Oof. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Guess I'll just keep using Ragnarok. Newt. Oh, powerful Newt. Why do you have so many Newt? Oof. Come on now. Easy. See, you made it through your first match. Winning your first match after jumping right into the finals is awesome. Should have expected as much from a warrior selected by Bappy. And now we can go have a look at your next series of stages. This is the start of the second finals match. As I explained earlier, each stage has its own attendant. Please ask the attendants directly for descriptions of each stage. Isaac. That first match was terrific. I'll be right here, so tell me when you're done looking around. Got a burp. Oh. I see. Not yet. I see. Ah, okay. You have me here. Garrett on the first one, maybe Ivan on the second one, if I give him like stop time or something. Oh wait, growth here. Oh. Okay. Level lift. House. Catch. Lift. Frost. Halt. Okay, we have halt on Mia. Even has grow. Move. Oh no. Growth, cure, lift, mad growth, no. What would happen if we're to create a half douse naturally? Okay. Do we? Mia's halt though. Wait, I don't even need douse. That was the last one. Okay, let's see what other combinations I could do then. Douse and drench. Well, I guess the first one I could forego. Growth, we can move. Halt time. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Peace. We'll deal with the maze here. Ah, that's where I wanted Mia to be. Hmm. Can I get my friend back? Can I get Mia back? Mia, come back. The full house. Oh gosh, no. That's done. Done is done. Oh well. Does Garrett have force? Yeah, we got force from Garrett. Yep. Let's just kind of pick and choose what obstacles we want to make easier. Okay. Here we go. Not exactly sure what that did. Alright. Okay, not. Oh, do I need Mad Growth? Can't reach that. Well, at least I could see that the very last one is the one to do your thing. There we go. That works out. Nobody's got a question to do that can't move right now. Oh. Newt. Alright, there we go. Good stuff. Now we fight. Cool. It's getting the slightly better rolls. Oh. Don't exactly care about delusion when it comes to synergy. Newt. And one more. Newt. Oh, that's why. Just gotta keep doing that, huh? Still defending, huh? There we go. Saturate out of the way. You've managed to win both of your matches. You're incredible, Isaac. If you win the next one, you'll become the champion. Fantastic performance, just as Babby expected. I won't underestimate you again. Take you to the next group of stages. This is the site of the third finals match. By now, you know what each stage has its own attendant. Yes. Honestly, Isaac, I didn't think you'd make it this far. I'll be right here. Just tell me when you're done looking around. Wonder, can I read these guys' minds for anything? Nope. Ah. Mia for the first one. Stepping stone. Okay. We have Garrett here. You don't really have to. It's not that advanced. And this will be pretty good freeze. Mia. I don't know how to get over there. Might have to do that myself. Part of Garrett here. Or not? Alrighty then. Okay. No. Nia shall be here. And Ivan... Funny, Ivan had some sort of like movement, then we put him... Well, it would have been useful here, but sadly, that is not the case. Yeah. Funny we had two Mias. Gotta put in Mia on stage 1. Okie dokie. Good. Nobody's gonna notice anything. There we go. Bolts on through here. Loot. There we go, 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 go. Move, come on. Go, 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 go. Oh, barely. Time to fight. Ooh. Gosh, good thing I didn't make him any stronger. Yeah, we should just toss him a smoke bomb. Ooh. That didn't last very long. I could potentially handle another one. Part of me does not really want to chance it. Well, it would have been fine. Ooh, yeah, and now I have to heal. Use the newt. No newt for you. Sleep bomb. Oh, good. There we go. That would have sucked if it actually like went through. Isaac. Isaac, that can't happen. Isaac. Could keep saying Isaac. He's sleeping. I mean, we were hit with a smoke bomb, so. Isaac fell asleep. He must be exhausted. Let's leave him to sleep for now. Isaac. Huh? You've awakened. Somebody tossed a smoke bomb, a sleep bomb at me. Well, so duh, it ended a long time ago. He fell into a deep sleep, don't you remember? Of course he doesn't, he was out cold, he had us worried. I'm sorry for shouting at you. You fought brilliantly to the end, Isaac. Babby was singing your praises. You okay now, in body and mind? I don't know. There's no I don't know option, so I would say yes. You better be alright after sleeping this long. Sheesh. I'm sorry for shouting again. Babby said he wanted to see you when you came to, Isaac. You're okay. Shall we go see Babby? You're fine, aren't you, Isaac? I'm more worried about what Babby wants, so let's get going. Could just sat there. Are you sure you should be getting up something like that? He's fine. Doesn't want to lounge all day. I see. Let's go see Babby then. Oh, we should probably save. Peace. I'm waiting for you and your companions, Isaac. I've been waiting here because I wanted to speak with you. It's hard to talk when you're so far away. Come over here. Battles at Colossal were spectacular. It was most rewarding to see Babby's favorite warriors here today. Lionel, please bring in a victor's prize. Yes, sir, right away. Isaac received the lure cap. AK to drop frames crap. Incidentally, Isaac, are you feeling better now? Yeah, sure. Ah, the recuperative power of youth, and after such a fierce battle. This is... Could expect less from warriors who rescued me. Enough with the flattery, let's get to the point. Why were we summoned? Such insolence! Who do you think you are to speak to Babby so? Let it be out of him, there are other ways to judge a man. What is it? What is it you said you were called? He's talking to you, Garrett. Ah, that's right, Garrett. We shall explain all. We intended to thank you for your companion and your companions for saving Babby, Isaac. But it would seem that gratitude is not enough. I have disclosed everything that I am. What do you mean by everything? You do wish to know more about Lemuria, correct? Yeah, yes indeed. Your desire is as plain as day. Yes, I've seen synergy for the first time. It is an awesome power. At least make Cloak Ball, these show him synergy. No one else could see it, but I knew Isaac's tournament was strange. Thought it was unlikely that you would fight using such power. No need to be ashamed, Isaac's energy is also a warrior's power. When I first learned of your power, I was shocked. I thought you might be Lemurians. Yeah, you've mentioned Lemuria many times, Babby. What is it? It is a city of an ancient people, lying far out at sea. Many years ago, about the time of the Great Flood, Babby went to Lemuria. I see. The Great Flood struck while I was traveling with Lumpa. Lumpa? You mean Lumpa the Thief? Yeah, I know it's hard to believe. It happened 100 years ago. I mean, those rumors about you are true? Anyone's mentioned the Stone of Sages, do you think that's what it is? So the stone that grants immortality came from Lemuria. Ah, so have you heard of the Stone of Sages? I'm afraid I don't have it. It is the drought of Lemuria that has allowed me to live for so long. Drought of Lemuria? It is a magical drought once taken by those who lived in Lemuria. Or Lemuria? I don't know, whatever. This drinking stops you from aging. Is that what it does? It would be more accurate to say it slows the aging process. There is definitely Lemuria. But it only comes to those whose senses have failed from centuries of use. Do the people of Lemuria lose energy like we do? You have the drought, Babby, that's why you live so long. And become wealthy enough to rule Tolby. What are you getting at? What is your purpose in making everyone study alchemy? I'm starting to wonder myself. What do you hope to gain, Babby? If I had attended true immortality, there'll be no need for all this research. I'm not sure if I understand. Look who managed to make this stream. Hey, Sienna Rain. How it do? Welcome to big story time. Lore time. Precious little draw, and now I am running out. You saw it. You all saw it. There was but a little bit left in the cave. How long would it last, and what would happen when it runs out? It will run out any day now, and when it does, my life is at its end. Why'd you tell us sooner? You must hurry to Lemuria. It is pointless. What on earth do you mean, pointless? We cannot find Lemuria. Lemuria. My brother woke me up for food, so I'm happy. Nice. But you just said that it lies far out at sea. Search a sea, we are sure to find it. I've sent so many ships in the past in search of Lemuria. It must have been long before I joined you, but still you failed. I needed more Lemurian draw, but I couldn't find Lemuria. Why did you collapse in the cave if you still had more drought? I've been rationing it, but this time I waited too long between drinks. You're trying to make it last longer. I've overexerted myself trying to find Lemuria before I ran out. The reason for calling us here has to do with Lemuria. Exactly, I want you to find Lemuria. I have not been able to locate Lemuria by sea, but perhaps by air. I can handle it no longer. I built Babby Lighthouse to see if I could find Lemuria at sea. What? Is that why you're building a lighthouse? No, there's more to it than that. I spotted something in the ocean southeast of the lighthouse, where Lemuria should be. Dangerous, no doubt. What? Monsters? We can handle those. Maybe, however, something more troubles me. What is it, my lord? No sailor has been able to keep his bearings at sea. You're kidding? I mean, he can't even keep a straight course? There's something that distorts distance or direction or something? The current shift there is subtly changing the ship's direction. So the lighthouse will keep the ships their bearing. So like, how exactly did you get away from Lemuria after the flood, Babby? I think I'm also out of tea now. Oh no. No more tea. That's the thing, Garrett. I crossed the sea in a Lemurian ship. I'm hoping you can sail it. Why have us when you have so many powerful soldiers at your disposal? None of them have been able to use Synergy. One must have Synergy to sail this ship. Then that would mean that Babby's an adept, wouldn't he? Wouldn't it? I don't know. But Isaac, no normal person could master the cloak ball. I learned to use a little Synergy during my stay at Lemuria. With what little I've learned, I was able to guide the ship. In that case, perhaps I could sail the ship. No, it must be an adept. But what should we do, Isaac? Will you do what he wants? If you do, I'll grant whatever wish you desire. Shouldn't make vows you will later find you cannot keep. So this old guy bad because he lives for so long? I won't say he's bad. I just honestly kind of think he's a bit of a coward or deaf, but whatever. Every person's that way, I suppose, at one point in their lives. I haven't even considered my own wishes lately. In that case, I could provide you with a wealth of items you might like. Bobby's offer is very generous. You will consider going, won't you? Maybe, I don't know. I used to get to beat Felix and the others to the lighthouse. The lighthouse? You mean the Venus lighthouse? Well then, our paths are intertwined. I too must go to the Venus lighthouse. We cannot get to the top of Venus lighthouse, can we? Its adepts may be able to solve the riddle that blocks us. Ah, I see. That thought hasn't occurred to me. Isaac, you should go to Venus Lighthouse Island. Do not worry, you could take care of your own business first. I see. If they solve the riddle of the lighthouse, then our own wishes may be fulfilled. The Emperor is someone important running a nation or something. He's just a lord. Just a dude who's been living a long time, and he's part of a nation that's very rich. And a tourist trap. So we could search for Lemuria after you complete your own quest. That is sensible. Also, the old man from the very beginning of the game, Kraden, he is associated with this dude. They were partners or a student or whatever, you know? Or at least a student in the part of the alchemy team. Up here. Ah, you will undertake this quest. I am most grateful. In any case, you will need my assistance to reach Lighthouse. I'll make preparations so that I'm ready to leave at any time. I'll take my leave now to make preparations. You could meet at Agoadon Passage. It's a brilliant idea. One more thing, I like to think about a suitable reward. Yes, I will take care of that immediately as well. I shall be waiting for you at the passage. I don't remember any of this, so whatever. The first task shall be the riddles of the Venus Lighthouse. Imagine living 100+ years and just being a lord. Well, maybe a bit humble. I'm counting on you, Isaac. Okay. I want to see if I could backtrack to the previous area, because there's a Djinn that I want. So let's see if you take the ship. I told me. Return the costly ticket to you. That's let's keep it at that. Why should I, when all you did was give me what's mine? And the tour group responsible for getting us back to Calais? When the road blocked and the ship stuck here, we have no way to get home. Oh. You brought us here, take responsibility for it. Responsibility! Was you really resort to violence? What are you? Oh, it's hard for just this sort of thing. Go to thwack him. You mean you hired a bodyguard? Yeah, because of the rabble-rousing customers like you. It's not much of a bodyguard if you, like, almost fell. We asked this nice man to act as a guard for everyone's safety. What are you talking about? I won't go any further than that if I were you. You get out of my way. Sorry, but I was hard to be in your way. Please, let it go. Oh. It's ridiculous. Eat for everybody. These hands are for everybody. I know, and after I would ask them so nicely. You're wasting your time on this. Why don't you find a way to get us home? Read his mind. Oop. I'm gonna be stuck here. I should find if it doesn't work, it makes some more money. Many here want to return to Calais since Colossal's over, but the ships won't sail without the captain's order. Captain's order. Being around here is like this is starting to... sailing out at sea is pretty boring. Both the captain and Kaja say the ship's not sailing, it's not. I'm counting on you if something comes up again, Maester. I swore it wasn't very well organized, that's why I was here to provide security. I have conflicting feelings about protecting them. Oof. We're stuck here, you might as well make some cash as a bodyguard. Poor groups should take care of you from start to finish, but it's not our fault the ship won't sail, and we can't offer any refunds. I'm stuck. I want to across the Karagol, but ships won't set sail. Captain must be a stubborn man with so much money to be made. I can't believe he won't sail. Who cares how dangerous it is? Yeah, the ship's not going anywhere for now. The rich guy was here throwing money around, but they still said no. Karagol Sea looks so calm from here. How could it be so dangerous? Well, you don't know. There'd be krakens all over the place. Oop. There we go. The hdmi came in today for the Dreamcast and works pretty well. My SD card is like filled to the brim now. I might have to get a larger one in the future, but I got the main games I wanted to play on there. Yeah, I could have to move some stuff at a later date if I want to play something specific. Unless I get a larger SD card. Yeah, we got ground. So let's see here. Nothing new, cool. But massive stats boots. Oh, I mean, I have to go all the way to the bottom again. I like monkey games. Gamecube adapter. Since so that is what I'm using to play this GBA game with the Game Boy player on the Gamecube. It is very nice. Can I even like do anything here? Oh no, I can. Oh, okay. Didn't realize there was a little hole there, but now I know. Oop, I believe this is a fight though, so here's hoping I don't have to reset. There we go. Save. Jeez. We are pretty close to the end of the game. Like the last 25%, I believe. Yep, nope. Almost. A little bit more. Speaking of ends, my semester is almost over at the very least, so here's hoping pretty soon I get to quote-unquote stream earlier, or stream more. Just got like 2 quizzes, 2 quizzes, a final exam, and that's it. That's all I gotta do when I'm done with this semester. I get to chill out and work on my robotics internship. How much earlier? It's a good question. I don't know. From Best Buy years ago. Yeah. Even if it's had west from here, you won't end up in Calais. A few reckless warriors have tried, but none ever came back. So here I was so close to getting a GPU upgrade, but oh well, just be faster and faster at buying stuff. I'll try it next time. You haven't seen anybody unusual crossing the bridge today. Come to think of it, there was a group of 6 strange-looking folk. Why would Item choose to wait for us in a place like this? I get nervous when I feel like I'm being watched. I'm waiting for you, Isaac. We should go to Baby Lighthouse soon. Where is Baby Lighthouse? The funny thing is, like, I think yesterday was also a pretty big drop for PS5s. So, I'm sure if I tried to get a PS5, I would have gotten one. Because getting consoles right now is very easy compared to getting GPUs. I got extremely lucky in my CPU. I'm very happy with that. So I don't know. My GPU upgrade is very optional. I got the VGA component, rather, so I could get that nice and crispy 480p with the RetroTink double scaled. So all I gotta do, what the heck? All I gotta do is wait. Also got a replacement PSP shell coming in, so I'm excited about getting that. I got a clear shell, since those were like super out of stock a couple months back. Like I had a bunch watching, and then I guess people got the craze for buying a bunch of stuff, bunch of PSP stuff. So those clear shells like went out of stock. So why are sandstorms attacking humans? It's as if sandstorms are actually alive. No. We're gonna say that sandstorms attack people, but it doesn't make any sense that a storm would attack anything. I'll wait on that. Soldiers kept mumbling about monsters. Artifacts? You were brought to Suhala by the sandstorm, right? Everyone who gets caught in a sandstorm winds up in Suhala. You should be glad you weren't blown away to some strange place. Brought here by the sandstorm, it all happened so fast. The desert is enveloping in sandstorm. It's frightening. Also, I just kind of realized that I played Earthbound for the 15th anniversary around this, so... Death storms, huh? There's a saying about those big cyclones. What was it? I don't remember. Do not approach large cyclones in the middle of Suhala. So aliens call those death storms, right? Pure evil. Soldiers from Toby were caught in a sandstorm and nearly all perished. The survivors are in that house. The wounded are sleeping. Don't raise your noise. Noise? Voice. Jeez. I almost choked on my saliva again. I'm amazed these soldiers survived with their wounds. They must all be in a good shape. Item. These soldiers are supposed to be heading for Babby Lighthouse. Item, what are you doing here? Babby ordered me to go to the lighthouse with Isaac. You were escorting Shelby to La Verdero, no? We disgraced Toby. What has happened to Shiva? Where is Shiva? I don't know. When we awoke, we were here in these beds. If anything happened to Shiva, what will become the lighthouse? Shiva was the sole reason Lavario aided us in its construction. He trusted you with Shiva to speed up the construction. Was that a mistake? I know that, at the very least, Shiva wasn't in the storm. Is this true? Shiva was entrusted to our care, so we shielded her from any risk. We reacted properly then. But where's Shiva now? Probably not far from the edge of the sandstorm that hit us. Actually, we must go to the desert and find Shiva. If you're going to the desert, beware the cyclone. At first, we couldn't avoid getting caught in the sandstorms. But there were others who were able to make it through the storms. Who knows how they got it, but they use water to stop cyclones. Water? You can stop sandstorms with water, huh? I think I understand. Now, get some rest. Wait, Iota, there is more. You must not meet our fate. Sandstorms are caused by monsters. Can this be? The others, they slayed the beast. That's how they got through. Who are they? When the storm stopped, they could move ahead, but a new storm always. They had strange powers. We had to bring barrels filled with water. Carrying the water exhausted us, and then the beast. That's enough. Get some rest. They're dangerous, those others. It's like the beast and then take up the trail. Thank you for your help. You have to dispatch your duties with honor. Could the others be the ones who were following Isaac? You took the same impression from their tale as I did. We must find Shiva as quickly as we can. And then we shall get through the Sahala and pursue your opponents. Okay. Is there no equipment area here? Can't remember this town. Was it me trying to get that chest and yet I couldn't? It was like some back door I could have to go through or something. Suppose you folk were blown here on your way to Baby Lighthouse? No. I set out for Baby Lighthouse to open a business there, but I was blown away, blown back here again. Sandstorms are so bad we're giving up trying to reach Baby Lighthouse. We went into the Sahala to go to build a lighthouse, but the storms caught us. Now we can't reach Baby Lighthouse. Baby Lighthouse. Can I jump this? Nope. I could jump that. Hard nut. Guess with no equipment to buy, I'll just purchase some nuts for the road. Unless this is like a no, this is where old people were. Yeah. Oh well. No, Garrett has 4. Newt. Throughout the night, Jeff repaired. If only. Have a nice trip. Okie dokie. I should probably do that tomorrow, since Utopia's coming out soon, and I kind of want to buy that, or could wait a month for it. I don't know. Could play that next month, but probably by then everyone would have played it, and people would be tired of the game. I don't know. They would have seen it, done it all. They would have seen all the memes, done all the memes, made all the memes. We'll see. It all depends how much I get back from my Ryzen, or whenever I sell it. So I actually decided to sell the Ryzen. Comcast, please. Should have reset my internet earlier. Again, a really good thing I started recording recently, especially with all this frame droppage mess. Buy and play some Fortnite. Yeah, I'll play it on my Xbox. Alright, well, this is the way to go. Sandstorm. There'll be trouble if you get caught up in one of those. Something is wrong. Why are there so many? You don't get past here, we will never make it to Babby Lighthouse. Step carefully if you hope to escape the desert. I think we have dows. Guess we aren't close enough. Or not? What the... This is actually... Ah, that's how it's... Oh, jeez. Please aid. Oof. Oof. Okay. They give a lot of experience, jeez. Virtuous armlet. A virtual armlet? I don't know. I think it's virtual. Use to restore 100 HP. Oh. Okay. Okay, we have those. Cool. Weasel's Claw. Yeah, I gotta do that at one point. Maybe after stream. Maybe a lot helps to delay the need to drink more drought. If you find Lumeria and return with more drought, I won't have to do this. Maybe his recommendations freaked out a bit because I liked a bunch of stuff, so doesn't know what to recommend. Oof. Babby's face is very pale, like that of a dead man. It's no use worrying now, there's nothing we can do about it. Jeez. Isaac, is that the cloak ball that you desire? The cloak ball is very precious to me, I can't just give it away. Perhaps you could borrow it, take it with you on your quest. Can I even... Go. Yep. Found it. Cool. Thanks, walkthrough. Okay, so lift the ruse right there. I love games with a whole bunch of different type of games having different types of interpretations of the kobold. Alright. Where is lift? Interesting. Alright. Let me check if it's centered. Yeah, okay. It's kind of getting annoying that I'm at the stage of the sunburn, which is like itchy and not exactly hurty. But I know you're not supposed to scratch. That'll heal skin and stuff. Depending on how bad the burn is. Better off trying to ignore it, I suppose. So it'd be difficult. No? Apple. Do apple. Boost attack. I'll give it a carrot. What am I supposed to do here? There we go. What was that not working earlier? There we go. Yay, we are here now. Cool. Gotta get to Lumpa. Almost there. But I'll think about it. I did see the very beginning of the game, like the little intro, and I was like, dang, this animation it's janky. It's really robotic. But it still leaks better than the 2018, 2019 animation. That's for sure. Like it has aged like fine wine. Well, if the wine was made out of like, I don't know, cheese. Is that possible? You just don't understand quality. I guess I don't. I have heard and seen that well, I haven't seen much, but I have heard that the game is pretty good. So. Oh, only in shadows. Okay. It's like that stealth game that allows you to like hide in shadows. I forgot what it's called. Ah, okay. I see. Oof. I mean, I probably do not have to do that here, but just in case. Really can't wait for the VGA cables to come in, though. I really want to. Like, half the fun of like getting those cables in is just me wanting to hook it up to one of my flat panel 4x3 screens and be like, oh, nice pixels, and then hooking it up to the retro tank. Ooh, who goes there? Who are you? You don't look nearly as me in those thieves from the fortress. Did you sneak into Lumpa Fortress in search of something? great merchant Hammett. I'll tell you if I knew, but I don't. Maybe that merchant is the only reason why they've closed off the lower caves. Oh. You could do Shemu over the summer, now that I think about it. That game feels like a very summerish sort of game. I mean, I don't know much about that series, so... Hey, man. I get a feeling there's gonna be a lot of trial and error here pretty soon. No. Ooh. I still gotta go through the Kirby series as well. That's like my main goal for this year. Go through all majority, if not all, the Crimbo games. Nearly all the women were brought here against their will, like me, so I want to go back to my hometown just one more time. Poor Dampa. Dampa's behavior is driving him into despair. Dampa can't last much longer than this. Oof. Would he be the guy who came back to get Hammett back? Yeah, I bet he is. What a bold rascal. Dampa would be livid if you lose Hammett. We're really gonna be in for it if you find out we let this kid get away. You're not going any further. Oh, some sort of serious bruises anyways. Ah, I see. Alright, cool. I'm gonna get an ambulance, but not for me. As the kids say. Wonder how strong these guys are, actually. Ooh. Oh. He's getting strong, actually. Anyway, we're dying. You're tougher than we thought. We let you go this time. Get out of here. Alright, we give up. If you're here for Hammett, he's down in the cave. Go get him already. Oh, wait, don't hurt me again, you thieving scoundrel. But you guys are the thieves. Eat your guts. Go down to the cave and save your precious Hammett. Oop, no. We would have thought they would have been so tough. We never should have fought him. Hammett's down in that treacherous cave. Won't be able to save him though. They'll see. At least those punks can't find a switch to open the door. It's hidden too well on the wall. Oh, thanks, dude. Am I supposed to fight these guys, Samson? I shift up already? Wait a minute, who are you? Never seen you before, intruder. Come on, you have to deal with me. Nah. Crystal power. Powder. He selected Ampa, right Ampa. It's been driven into despair before battling a terrible foe. It's all because of that Dodampa. You're the one who Dodampa said would come and punish Dodampa? Maybe. Dodampa has wished a very long time for you. Dodampa knows that he coddled Dodampa too much as a child. It pains him so much he can't die with things the way they are. Maybe Dodampa's eyes are opened. Maybe if Dodampa's eyes are opened, Dodampa will be a good place again. Nope, no. Father, I'm so sorry about it, but someone would teach him its lesson someday. Oops. Keep pressing out by accident. Someone would punish Adampa. I'm sure Adampa would offer reward. You might even give that person Adampa's ill-gotten goods. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait, we have there we go. Easy. It's like the one time you have to get to use catch. That works out. Scoundrel. Grandpa always said you'd come, and here you are. I'll stop you right here. The Dampa will finally reward me. Or if I stop you right here. With a stroke of luck, my time has finally come. Nah. Oh. Oh, this key just works everywhere, huh? Alright. I guess we just gotta try to go lower. Oops, that's, we're not gonna lift the bush. Let's see here. Oh wait, isn't there like a thing? No. Gotta review it, probably. Yes. Okay. Yeesh. Can I open this? Yes. Not what I wanted to do. There's nothing here. Okay. Just some dead body. More dead people. Ooh, power bed. Or HP. Yeah. Why does me have so little HP? The heck? Oh, was it because of? Oh, it's because of the Djinn. Alright, well, wait, well. Back here. Well, I guess we need this for a switch or something? I don't know. Yeah, okay. That works out. Surprised I even got that hit. Alright, let's see. This is another switch I gotta reveal. Looks like it. Yes. to save, just in case. I got a feeling something might happen here. Yes, hunch. Is it time to eat? Who are you? Hammett. Ivan, is that you? These people, are they friends of yours? And it would appear your journey has begun, Ivan. I'm a little late, but I have come to save you. You should not risk your life, Ivan. Hold it right there. Tarampa. Sorry to interrupt your little reunion, Hammett. This must be your little rat. Ivan, you always did claim he rescued you. Look at him, he's just a child. Do you think these kids could get this far? Hey, yeah, if we're just kids, what does it make your... What does that make that... What does that make of your pathetic thugs? And the scum takes ransom money and then doesn't free this hostage. I see, so you've been extorting money from Leanna, have you? Now if you found Hammett, we'll be taking him home. I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Hammett is what I like to call my little money tree. You 30 scoundrel. Name calling will help you. I'm not giving Hammett up. Maybe after a quick fight you will. Little trap here, max the end of your good fortune. Oh no, not he's there. Prepare to become monster fodder. Tarampa? Is that what the name of this thing? Good. Oof. That probably would actually hurt if I didn't, like, decrease his attack. Oh, it has regen as well. Cool. Restore party PP. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, paralyze a foe with a storm. Oh, nice. Very nice. Use gravity to hold a fall. We'll get on that then. Gotta wait on that. Oh. Longer stunned. Stun again, or at least try to. Attack. Attack twice. Just gotta debuff the crap out of this boss if you can. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, very nice. Alright, for the moment. I've got Judgment. Let's see here. Got Thor, got Meteor. I think I might have... I want to see what 6 would summon. Yeah, for now... That's good. For Jupiter. Oh yes, we'll just end the world here real quick as an attack. Jeez. It's not a whole ton, but it's something. Ooh. Okay, we did all 5. Let's, oh, wait, what? It's only 4, okay. Where is it on? Tourist and Josie casually just destroying the world. They started it, so it's fine. Do I have 4 into this? I got 2. Oh well. Yeah, I got nothing else. Can't be a whole ton of HP left, honestly. Oh yes, more world ending, don't mind me. Jeez. Yeah, there we go. Oh, 9999 experience, holy crap. F1 level. Get it off me. How did an Appa get trapped under the monster? Tried to pull another dirty trick on you. When an Appa saw his monsters losing, he tried to get behind you. A second longer, you would have been history. 30 snake. But Appa, you're rotten to the core. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. Get this thing off of me. Get this thing off of me. Oh, that thing looks awfully heavy for a bunch of kids to lift it. What should we do, Essex? Should we try to move it? No. I agree. What do you think, Hammett? I think you have to try it at the very least. Movement. There. You should be able to get up now. I can't. Did you break your leg or something? Good. Good. Leg's gone. It's not broken. I should be able to stand after a bit. Thank goodness. Oh, darn. Oh. What do you mean, thank goodness? Didn't you just try to kill us? Or just forgive and forget? No. Violence. The Dampa kidnapped you, remember? Oh, well, I guess that's right. Get a grip, you guys. Hammett is safe now, isn't he? Yeah, but do you really think that Dampa will reform if Hammett forgives him? I wonder. How about it, Dampa? He already said he won't do anything. Of course he's gonna say that. He wants us to forgive him. What do you think we should do with him, Garrett? We should lock him up here just like you did to Hammett. No, how could you be so cruel? Oh, and yet you have no problem being that cruel to Hammett. Should we do, Isaac? Should we lock down the Dampa up? Yeah. Serves a little punk right. Oh. Hey. Dampa, you pitiful wretch. Oh. I always told you that if you did evil to others, others would do evil to you. You must right all the misdeeds you've done. Feel bad for spoiling you. Look at the trouble it all caused. See, it's your fault this all happened. Yes, which is why this is gonna hurt you more than it does to me. You're not serious, are you, Dad? Most certainly am. Ah, dang it, I missed it. You're gonna spend more time here thinking about all that what you've done. Just blame him being old. You just slap the ground, don't mind him. Papa's caused a lot of sorts of trouble for you, hasn't he? No, not at all. I must apologize deeply for all this. Thank you, Dampa, but you do not need to apologize. Can you forgive me? I'm sorry about the trouble, but I do have one request. A request? I do not know how you got in here, but please leave by the same means. Ah, Dampa, didn't you just say you're gonna lock up the Dampa? We shouldn't have to sneak around, should we? Some of the Dampa's henchmen are so loyal to him. I'm ashamed to say it, but they won't listen to any of my orders. This whole new gang of thieves will attack Hammond if they find him in the fortress. They may come to check his cell, right? I see, then. Get free to Dampa, wouldn't they? And he'd head straight for Calais seeking his revenge. I see. Yeah, you're right. It'd be terrible if Calais were attacked. That's why he must go while he still can. You mean immediately? I heard of your intrusion, so I spread some rumors for the fortress. Rumors? I said, Brigands had snuck in to kidnap Hammond, but failed and ran off. Why in the world did you do that? No, I won't let anyone down here at all. Plus, many of the Dampa's men have left to find the intruders. Oh, Dampa, you are a shrewd one. I just thought I'd try to help however I could. With the Dampa's henchmen gone, this is our chance to escape, right? Or you just use retreat. You know, that could probably work as well, right? Next time you meet a Dampa, he'll be a changed man. I get it already. I won't do anything wrong. Come on, let me go. That was pretty loud. No. A good thing it just cut to black, because I would have used retreat or fade. Oh, there you go, that works out. Bye. Just gotta rest at the end real quick. Oh. I think I just saw someone just now. Yeah, I saw something too. You think the Dampa's henchmen have found us? Ah, you think there's someone else out there, or something else? Just a moment. That you? Bunza? The heck? That voice. It's Hammett. So the Dampa never had any intention of releasing Hammett. That's right. That's why Ivan and his friends came to the rescue. Well, once Isaac made up his mind, we all decided to come save Hammett. Hey Ivan, are you saying this is all Isaac's idea? No, I mean, you and Mia helped us too. Thank you, Isaac, Garrett, and Mia. And of course, you too, Ivan. Sure did a good job finding this cave, Bunza. Yes, impressive work you did, Bunza. It was a pure coincidence. I really did not want to come to Lampa. Because we knew that thieves had Hammett imprisoned. Why'd you come here? I recalled what Hammett told me about being a successful merchant. Really? He told you did you start trading in Lampa? No, I meant these more general words of wisdom. Merchants must not judge customers on their appearances. Do not avoid a place just because something unpleasant may happen. As long as customers await your goods, you must do everything in your power to sell to them. So you came to serve the villagers even though you despise the Lampa. Fate put this opportunity before you. Then why did you think a Kaylee merchant would be permitted into Lampa? I didn't, and in fact, they would not let me in. Yet knowing that, you still came? You know what? There was a huge commotion, right? Must mean activity caused by Adampa's rumors. It all came together for me. That commotion was related to Hammett. I had to find out what's going on. That's how you found his cave? But you couldn't find a way to get in from that gate open from this side. Senses is broken. But then all of a sudden it moved, so I hid behind a rock. I'm sorry you didn't, wee Bunza. I'm just glad you were able to get Hammett out safely. Why'd you say it like that, Bunza? The Dampa's henchmen have been combing the area. Even if they aren't after Hammett to find him. Might capture Hammett again. Let's quickly get out of here then. We have to escape without being seen by Dampa's henchmen. Should Isaac, should we stay and fight? No, we should just get out of here. Even all at once is foolhardy. Even more foolhardy than invading the fortress. And what should we do, Bunza? I have a wagon nearby. A wagon? That's right, let's all go back to Kaylee in my wagon. Won't a wagon stand out if you're searched by Dampa's henchmen? Don't need to worry, I've been here since before the commotion. Right, they've already seen your wagon around. That's correct, Eric. It won't affect me being involved. Hopefully. In a perfect world. Let's take that wagon to Kaylee, aka a world with plot armor. Yeah. Any unfinished business? Oh yeah, I do actually. You're saying you still have things to do in Lampa? Yeah. You won't ride in the wagon. I'm sorry, Isaac, but we cannot safely wait here any longer. You intend to stay and finish your business? Gosh dang it. Do I have to? Oh well. Oh no. You insist that I'll stick with you. You can't leave you two by here by yourselves. I'll stay behind too. Hey man, I'm gonna go to Isaac too. Yes, Ivan, you should accompany your friends on this mission. I'm disappointed we can't travel home together, but I understand. Be careful, Ivan. And they're gone. Hope Hammett and Bunza make it to Kaylee safety. I'll be okay. I'm sure they'll make it there in one piece. I'm crossing my fingers. Well, let's get ourselves going, Isaac. We're off. Except or not, because I want to backtrack. Oh. A frost circlet. Precious PP. Alright. Ivan really needs that defense, so that's good. Thank you for your help with the Lampa. I have a little something for you for teaching the Lampa's lesson. Give these people a token of my gratitude. Ibafin here is an interesting creature that I followed once long ago. I give this to you. Please take good care of it. Alright, and we don't have to fight it. Easy. Thankfully it's not too far away. Waiting for you. Yeah, we should go. Even though I'm just gonna, like, technically have him wait more. I mean, I guess time doesn't flow when the console's off, right? Grindy game gets more grindy. Good thing I never got into Destiny then. So, not a whole ton left of this game. Well, technically, first part of Golden Sun. As the sequel, we'll keep reading the title of it. It's supposed to be part 2. I'll get to that one day. Ooh. Pretty sure I went over there already. This game's an absolute classic, yay. It's 20 years old, it's old enough to be a classic. 20 years old this year. I have eruption now. I really hope one day that they remake these games. Can't believe that one. This game's 20 years old. It is. Time flies. Devil May Cry and Ace Attorney are also 20 this year. I would have to look up the date itself, but I believe it was 2000. Let's see. Yeah, pretty sure I already got what was over here anyways, yeah. Just wanted to get a bit more experience. Also watch Crystal Place Attorney this year back in January. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've when it comes to Ace Attorney, I've seen the first case so many times. It's kind of hard for me to watch other people play the game and be like, oh gosh, I gotta go through this first case again. Gotta watch it again. And I'm donezo's. No more school until the fall. Well, I say that when it's like mid to late August, where I'm sure it won't be that hard. Just a lot of stuff to do. A lot of busy work. How much does Wishball do? 160, jeez. That is pretty expensive though. Ah, of course. Ooh. Nothing like good old Water of Life. Even though I think, I don't want to jinx it, but I've already had like one person like get down to this entire game. Well, outside from like the couple of times in which you are forced to lose a fight. Nice, alright. That attack boost was a little bit scary. Do I have review on? No. It was probably, yep, okay. Just gotta have that there just in case. So many tornadoes. That works out. Please don't be a mimic that's over here. And here... Cookie. What did Cookie do? Who smacks on pee-pee? I'ma give it to Isaac. Actually, there we go. Just making sure. Ooh. Dang. part of me wants to use the, Actually, I don't think I bought any more, like, any feathers. Even then, the levels are pretty nice. I don't know what to do with this information. Invest in cookies. Okay. Ah. I thought for a second like I didn't start, but I didn't press record. Heck. Oh. No 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 no. Please get away. Please. Something to drink. It's usually Arizona. Okay. He's aired. Strawberry kiwi. Yeah, strawberry kiwi is usually pretty good for like any sort of drink. Oh, I just kind of realized how low Ivan is right now. Uh-oh. No. Good. Pretty good. Especially since they're trying to, like, kill Ivan right there. It was watermelon lemonade. It's somehow disgustingly sweet, then incredibly sour a second later. Don't like it one bit. That sounds like something I'd like, honestly. I like sour things. Oh. Ooh, we're fine, we're fine. So lower, boost party attack, blast, short PP. Well, we could do a lot here. Drop defense, yep. Let's do that. Good. Good. Very good. Was that 3 of each so far? Yep. Okay. Do one more. Let me start summoning. Reverse foe. Heck twice. Paralyze. Don't know how they did it. Said heck inducing sweet and then face shrinking sour. I don't know. Maybe could have improved that drink for like watering it down. Honestly. Oh, jeez. Okay. What do I have now? We do judgment. Meteor. Oop, no. Ooh, soar, and we do a. Oh, right. We don't have wish right now. Yeah, but we'll just. Yay. Just gonna end the world real quick. Don't mind Isaac. Alright. I really ought to pay more attention to which Djinn exactly gives me a wish. So I keep forgetting. I keep like giving it up early and like, oh no, I can't group party heal anymore. The whole nation was wiped out, like, twice over. Okay. Yeah, everything's on cooldown. Alright. Oh, we don't have... Okay. Ooh, there we go. Good stuff. Probably have to re-equip all okay. Just gotta wait. It's probably good for now. Ah. Don't even knock them back to the Stone Age, just delete their whole existence, pretty much. Do we fight you? Yes. This is the final Mars Djinn of the game, or the second to last. Double check. Second to last. Finally get our stats back. There we go. Jeez. Good. Alright. Anything new? No, just a bunch of stats. Holy crap, that's a lot of stats. Oh. Wait, what does it do? Ooh. That was a good walk without any encounters. Oh. Well, it's a good thing we got our large Djinns back. Impossibly Zared. I'm pretty sure the previous one was optional as a fight. Use prior deck, resistance. Pretty good. Jeez. Okay, I'm probably not gonna use any of Mia's Djinns, honestly. Just keep party heal. Okay. Barrier agility. Defense. Need that. Paralysis. Alright. Okay. Like how just Mia got her health back just from one attack. She's the only person with life steal. Okay, we have... Alright, one more. Regular wish probably would have been fine. Okie dokie, time to end the world and all that fun stuff. Heck. There we go. Does it show what would happen if I were to... No? Oh well. Tea time. So one good thing about these summons, I get to enjoy my tea. Jordan's had a good lucky break so far, as I haven't had to read an entire, like, book's worth of, story element. So that's probably good. It's a bit weird seeing a lot of people being excited for the Mass Effect collection when that series ended up. As far as I remember, that series ended on a really sour note. Okay. Speaking of sour. Hopefully Mia gets her turn before the lizard do. Good. Even back then games were games were having particle effects. I mean, how was a 360 PS3 era game? I could only imagine how badly it performed sometimes on there. I don't think those were a PC thing, right? No. Was that an optional boss? What happened now? What blue now? I guess I could just move on. I don't know. Starting to run really low on Sarnergy. Sarnergy points. That's what PP stands for. I mean, this is like running on a Game Boy player, so this technically is, you know, real hardware. This is how it would have actually run. Just with a nice looking screen, because I have it through the Kirby. And very nice, tasty pixels. So you're like... Alright, that's as far as I understand it. Oh, yes, I need that. Well, Good. Overclock Game Boy. I could, I think. I don't know. Not exactly sure how well that works when it comes to a leg just to have it, so. Oh, I gotta read. Sheba's nowhere to be found. Or Sheba. I wonder what happened. Should we search the desert once more or press on the Lavario? What do you say, Isaac? Should we keep going? Ah, yes, I forgot about your foes. Our guard gate lies ahead. We can leave Sheba to the soldiers at the gate. Oh, perhaps we should head there first then. Alright, let me look at the Djinn list. Still waiting on my copy of Xenoblade to come in. It'll probably come in this week, hopefully. I haven't checked actually, but today was a Sunday, so wasn't really gonna expect stuff to move. Still waiting on the Dreamcast VGA cables as well. Yeah. What is the meaning of this? Thought you did in-store pickup? Nope, there wasn't any stores near me that had it for pickup. Huh? Is that Iodine? What happened to the gate? There's a strange group. No papers. They wanted to pass. Oh, Iodine. We tried to hold them back, but they were too powerful. They had strange powers. We were no match for them. Must have been Felix. Maybe. Yeah, no one else is capable of this. After we find Sheba. You must track down the monsters that did this. Must get to Baby Lighthouse as soon as possible. Yes, but we cannot leave the soldiers like this. We're okay. Don't worry about us. Get after them, please. That would be... We were bested in battle, but we will survive. Now, go! How far is Xenoblade on the backlog list? Yes. If they've done anything at the lighthouse, that would be our... He's right, we gotta stop him. We're going after him, right, Isaac? Yeah. We want Djinn that is here. What is Djinn? Give me Djinn. I gotta be like, oh, is this a nice safe spot with no encounters at all? No. No, I'll see where Xenoblade really sits on the backlog list, because there's still Kirby 64 that I promised. So I got a lot of games to go through alongside of playing Double Crossing for you with friends. So yeah. Except it seems for you it's gonna be a more yeah, you also had issues with the emulator, so I don't know. But we'll see what happens. I mean, technically speaking, we beat the Elite Four, so, you know, just didn't do it a second time. Even golems again? Different mole. Jeez. Okay. Or Ivan. Got punched real hard. Oh no. It's just one of them I gotta choose my path to get the Djinn or something, and if not, I gotta like leave and come back. I'll read what the my hint book says. Okay, cool. One, two, and three. Easy. Soon to play a ton of games, but the thought of that exhausts me, so I don't do it. Oof. Kinda same. I've been, today I started a new file in Symphony of the Night, since I had an itch to play that game again. I didn't get very far, but I'll see how I'll continue it. If I will. I mean, the summer is around. I don't know. Staring at a wall sounds pretty fun though, most of the time. Part of the reason why I still like enjoy playing games for stream is because of the fact that I just don't really play a ton of games off stream, or I play something kind of very different from I would stream at the time. I don't know. It's a very odd situation that I'm usually in. Alright, that's the final Mercury Djinn. Oh, another revived down ally, cool. Did you learn anything? Nope. Get more stats here and there. I suppose that thing back there is just a climb up if you're hop down the right hole. It's also a big problem with me. I can't jump in halfway through an RPG. Always start a fresh playthrough. Yeah, it's a bit tough sometimes. No, but in the case of Symphony of the Night, it's just the fact that I already completed that game a while back, like last year or 2 years ago when I got my PSP Go, and I wanted to make a new file because of the fact that I already got the bad ending, quote unquote. So I didn't really feel like going through and figure out what stuff I missed. So I was like, I'll make a new file. Got to relive this good game with the good pixels. Ooh. Nothing on Ivan still. Cool. It'd be car season. Actually, today was pretty nice. Considering the fact it was like kind of cloudy all day. Today is one of the nicer days of the week so far. We'll see how this week ends up being, because I think there's a lot of rain on the forecast. I gotta figure out a walking schedule. Like, I want to walk outside for like an hour or half. I really like how it's shown in Rise. Look at this. What is this? What happened? What is that? Babby's ship. Perhaps it is time. Isaac, take this. Try to use it. Okay. Now use it on the ship. Probably should have ship scuttled off the coast. What's the matter? Strange, nothing happened. What does it mean? Could Babby have been wrong? No, not Babby. I was wrong. It is not time yet. You must press on to the Babby Lighthouse. I'll take that back for now. Okay. We will return to the ship later. Oh, yeah, I still have the one Mario and Luigi game to go through. Like, what was it called? Paper Jam? And then I could be like done with that series forever. Well, at least until a new one gets made, which I doubt will happen anytime soon, sadly. Yeah, we are here now. Optional dungeon place. What was it called? Crossbone Isle. That's where we are at right now. E. I've never done this, so this is all completely new to me. Dang it, I should have not moved anything. Alright. Is there anything? No? Alright. I think... Yeah. No. One coin. Ain't that nice? Yeah, I think that's my real goal right there, probably. Ooh. Ivan just has unreal agility. I'll give it a Mia. Okay. Now, let us drop into there. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this'll be interesting. I can't reach. Whoa, okay, why are these? Oh, alright. Hopefully not all the enemies here are treated as bosses, because that'll be a bit annoying. Oh, okay. that wasn't very strong at all. Okay, no, that wasn't too bad. Oh. Maybe they were just like floor bosses, I don't know. Too far away? Seriously? No. Right? No. to reset the room here. Sure, there we go. Wow, 111 coins. Just what I've always wanted. Is this just a way to... okay. It's all a bit odd. That's probably a mimic. Did I just... Let's see if I can head all the way to the beginning of this. Oh. Okay, I think that works out. I want to get that chest, even if it is a mimic, it's free experience. Oh, alright. Mark Clutter. The good thing about having my new cooler on my PC is that it's a lot quieter. Air coolers are pretty good at being quiet. The thing is that it's a bit too good at cooling down my PC, as it's kicking out like a crap ton of heat into my room. I have the fan on right now, the ceiling fan, because it has gotten pretty hot. Hey, you know, I got an actual good space heater now. There's just no pleasing you. No. Hey, at least my PC is quiet. And I get to see my RGB now, because I don't have a big AIO and covering my PSU, so I get to see the white ring. Sometimes I get to see the fan not spinning, because that's a feature on my PSU. It's pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, I haven't really tested it against playing like games like Warzone, which I might check out soon. What was it? Ooh. Because I think the 20th is going to be a mini update. I think John McCain and Rambo are going to be in it, but let me... There's been photos. I'm not sure these are real. But this is apparently what John McCain and Rambo look like in Black Ops. I can't wait for the update. I can't wait for the 120 gig update for Okay, yeah, it's just a boss at every door, it seems. Have anything else? I got place fire. And yeah, at least during winter, when it actually gets decently cold, my room will be nice and toasty. It usually is, but you know, it'll just be toastier a bit faster. Like, oh no, it's like negative 40 degrees outside. Let me Let me edit some videos, so put some to render. Rambo's literally already Mortal Kombat, so this wouldn't surprise me. Yeah. Maybe the Rambo license is just pretty cheap, who knows. I like, I was watching a video the other day that had Rambo's interactions with all the combaters. What are you called? The fighters in Mortal Kombat? I don't know. Yeah, the RoboCop one. Oh no, the Terminator one was pretty hilarious. I'd have to look for it. Let's close that. Ooh. I'm not sure, like, ooh, 222. I guess that, shows what floor I'm at. I think Rambo reacts the same way towards, like, other characters, but I forgot which ones, though. It is pretty amazing, though. Only 2 monitors, and I'm running 9 monitors set up, shaking my head. My third monitor is the game itself. Because I can't rely on stinky Elgato drivers to, you know, actually show the game in the software, so I gotta make do. I mean, this is how I used to stream console games back when, so this is how I played 7 Remake about a year ago. Ooh. Stat? I have a feeling that blade is cursed. Unleashes Life Nourish. We still have Selkie? Huh. Well, let me see if it is cursed or not. Let's see. Yeah, it's not cursed. Okay. By some miracle, I have not come across a cursed item yet. Oh, sorry, Mickey, a year ago. Has that much time passed? Yeah. That was a good game. I won't be getting a PS5 anytime soon to play the DLC. So... yeah. I'll probably watch someone else do it. I mean, did I? No. I did not watch Vinny play Summer Remake. I think after I streamed it, I watched his playthrough of it. And I saw that I missed a crap ton of stuff. Yeah. Well, what do you expect from somebody playing a game blind? Somebody who doesn't know anything about the series, you know? I do have regular 7 remastered for the Switch. Well, on my Switch. I might save that for whenever I feel like going through the Final Fantasy series, because I have a notepad somewhere of like the quote-unquote definitive versions of all the Dragon Quest games. So I would have to like flip a coin on what series I want to delve in, but I don't know, I said this year, but you know, look at my backlog, I don't know anymore. We'll see, TM. Oh, still alive. Alright. Woo. Need that. Cool. Everything's like a very odd angle. Unless I gotta catch at an angle, maybe? No. Nope. Might give myself a hint here pretty soon. I'm not very sure how to do. Oh, that worked. Okay. Maybe it wasn't like facing it correctly? Who knows? Perhaps from down there? At least there aren't any like random encounters during this. This is pretty good. Still thinking about the fact that the Mario Odyssey team is reportedly working on a DK60, not 64. Well, it could be, but the Mario Odyssey team is reportedly working on a Donkey Kong game. So, I was talking about this yesterday. Really kind of hope it's a 64 remake. That'd be pretty nice. I'd restream it if it looked nice. I can't carry more items. We will drop. Oh, I never. Who has an antidote? Drop the old key. Don't need that anymore. Not going back to Lumpa anytime soon. Wow. Ring. Oh, alright, the lucky stuff. Why does Mia have so much luck? Jeez. Oh, okay, that's probably why she has her life siphon like every 3 seconds. Alright, let's see. X like an elixir in a bottle. Okay. Alright. See if I can reach this. Here we go. I like how this is more of a puzzle-based dungeon and not like just fighting every 3 seconds. It's only fighting in between each floor, which is pretty nice. Ah, 2 griffins, huh? Hopefully I can just like really attack both of them and they'll go down eventually. Okay, alright. I don't need to conserve actually, I just realized I'm kinda like full. Ooh, that's not something I want. Good. Still going, jeez. There we go. No. Double impact. crap. I thought Ivan had... No. Well then. Fell. Hopefully it's not too far away from dying. Because it's kind of gonna hurt here. Which is attack normally this time. Should be close enough, I hope. Yeah, okay, good. It was like 100 plus attack on it at that point. Oh no. Does it want me to be sneaky or something? Oh. I don't like that. That's creepy. What? Oh. Oh, wait, am I supposed to... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. Now I could use Cloak here. Four. Oh. Storm gear. Just fire, water, and wind. Yeah, we're gonna trade that for ticket. Alright, cool. I have a decent amount of stuff I need to sell or like throw away. Jeez, rude. I already was leaving. Cool. That was pretty easy. Number 5. That's a lot of dudes. Sadly, Ivan doesn't really have anything that's like that large range. Wait, did he? I literally just said tornado, I do. It's Mia's the one that doesn't. Ooh. Okay. Was a earthquake? No, we'll have a place. Wait, no. Oh yeah, cause, okay. That should be good enough. Jeez. Should be close enough to dying. Oh. Ooh. No. Still alive, holy crap. How much HP does this thing have? Good. It's still going. There we go. Jeez Louise. Ah. It's the forest. Oh, it is literally the forest all over again. Five, yep. 5th floor. Loud cartoon. Is that about yeah, that should be fine. I hope. Alright. It's a bit odd that the water is all green, but you know, I guess water that kind of stays in the cave meant for as a puzzle for who knows how long is bound to be all green and gross and stuff. Okay, all this is locked to not move. Move everything back in order. Did I just accidentally solve the puzzle by doing it? Wait, was this? That's here? No? Maybe? That seems pretty good to me. Ooh. Oh crap, that's a massive boost in agility. 70, 75, 52. Just wind. I think Mia gets the most out of this, so we just have her equip it. Alright, well that was easy. Now to actually saw the puzzle get out. I did not want to do that. Oops. Might be overthinking this. Very possible. Maybe be stalling so Mia gets all her PP back. Also very possible. Wait, do I even need to... This goes up to here. That's a space. I might be able to jump here. I don't think I need to do a whole ton. Maybe. That seems to be a solution right there. Easy peasy. That potion, I'm gonna end up tossing away a bunch of stuff that isn't very useful. Oh. You're not? No. That's probably good for now. Good enough for now. Okay, I believe this is the 6th floor. So where the Djinn is supposed to be, apparently. Oh, are these? Come here, yeah. Haven't seen typical chimeras like in a long time. I think the last time I saw one was out when I was playing Dragon's Dogma in my own free time. Chimera in that game is pretty darn tough. Fun fight though. Okay. See how much this will do. It's fine. Oh. Shoot Flare Storm instead. That seems to be pretty good. Good damage, good damage. Ow. I mean to try to do that. Alright, good. Not good. Oh, good. Just doesn't do a whole ton of damage. Maybe just they have some sort of Mars resistance? I don't know. Gonna have Isaac attacking here normally pretty soon. There we go. Ah. Doesn't matter at all. Get to run around now. But apparently the Djinn is here, so... Oh... Okay. Pretty interesting. Okay. Elixir, very nice. No. Ah. Can I just... Yeah, alright. Up we go. Sixth floor, right? Oh. The heck did it do? Still running. There we go. No more running away. Oh. Don't need to fight it. Cool. And out of this we get just stats. Attack with Nature's Venom. I'm not exactly sure how to get that chest. I have a couple ideas, but I'm not actually sure. That is the intended method. Have this all the way over here. Oh, alright, that works. Yeah, cool. That works. Works. I guess my mind was overthinking it. I don't know. As I usually do. That lock puzzle wasn't evident enough that I overthink things pretty easily. That and the previous lock puzzle from back when. Ooh. Unleashes poison cloud. Yeah. Oh no, it was cursed. Oh. Oh, my first cursed weapon. Oh well, I don't have much of a reason to unequip it since it's pretty strong, so... Whatever, really. Oops. Kinda have to be not in the way when moving stuff. Oops, too far away. I'll be taking that. Oh. Everybody's covering the PP pretty nicely. Now I can move on to the 7th floor. How many floors are there to this? Jeez. Let me check. Four more floors to go. Alright. I don't mind this, you know, doing this. There's a lot of good stuff in here. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Good. That means they must not have a crap ton of HP, just enough that they try to heal it off. Ooh, very good. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh, that was... See would not last very long at all. Thankfully, it's pretty simple. I mean, pretty easy to seal away its energy. Okay. Good. Good. Synergy COOP. Oh. Gosh dang. Oh, they're both gone. No effect. Did it just start working, I suppose? Maybe I'm just getting very unlucky rolls. Okay. That might kill Mia. She's a part of that, but she is barely not. Jeez. Good. Oh, good. Very good. Holy crap. That is so much extra damage. Oh, it does. Okay, here it does have Lexio now. Good. Good stuff right there. Can't do this then. Alright, that's fine. I just come back at another time. The Phoenix Lighthouse was attacked by strange wanderers. He's dead. Happy soldiers are colossal victors. How could anyone beat all of us? Who were they? Oh no, an old man. Oh, how could they attack mere scholars? Those barbarians. We already headed for Bobby Lighthouse. And then be happy. The entrance to Venus Lighthouse is open. After years of study, our dreams have at last come true. How could they open a door to the Venus Lighthouse? I waited so long to see what it's like inside Venus Lighthouse, but can't even move without feeling terrible, terrible pain. Poor guys. Massacre. Raiden told him to stop, but they attacked anyway. Attacking scholars, how vicious. Raiden went inside, but then came back and said this is an entrance. We all searched the lighthouse and there's no other entrance. Oh. Oh, that's what I need. So I can go back and do the optional thingy again. All right. Well, time to go. Bye. All right, this is where we left off. Let's see how this works. I don't remember how carry works too well. And it's a light object. Okay. There we go. Wow. Lucky metal. What is what is the point of this? Why? Can I grab this from here? Nope. Guess I gotta like leave and come back in order to grab the other chests, perhaps? Seems to be the easiest route of doing it. Maybe I could grab that chest as well? I suppose it depends how heavy the chest is. They're not. Yeah, I gotta read the mind of this rock real quick, don't mind me. Side crystal. Alright. Here we go. Did nothing different that time. Let's see, does this work in the... No. Oh, I can just jump over there. Alright, cool. New floor, new boss. Floor 8. Alright. Game is actually getting a bit tough here with the dungeons. Wow. I really gotta get a better weapon for Isaac. That sun really is annoying. Good. No. Stun is so annoying. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh. Not alright. Okay, we have 4 mercury. Not mercury. Is that mercury? I don't know. Or water. Ooh. Okay, get the end of that. No, alright. Kinda gotta heal. Or we could have Mia heal. Oh. Yikes. Okay, alright. Alright. Gosh dang. I have to like focus one of the lizards to get out first. Oh no. Nope. Sheesh. Gotta take care of the lizards. Okay. 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 Sun and sleep now doesn't cure poison. What? Okay. Good. All right. Okay. I'm good. Or Toby soldiers lay defeated. Is this more of their work? Probably. That voice, it siled him. You survived! You suffered great losses. Were you fighting a group of 6 people? There were 7. survived as well. There were 7. This is the same group you were following before. I'm certain of it. One of them must have been Shiba. What? Shiba, you say? Is this true? The scholar created was protecting her. I'm sure it was Shiba. Shida Isaac? What did they want with Shiba? Shiba? Shiba, they all... Once they finished with us, they headed towards Babu Lighthouse. We hope to find the Babu Lighthouse. I spoke with the ruins beneath the lighthouse. Ruins? Ah, of course, the foundations of the lighthouse. And Farron, the master of Laverio, followed them into the ruins. I see, Farron too. Isaac, you must head toward the Babu Lighthouse as well. Are you concerned about these soldiers? We're fine. You must hurry to the lighthouse, though. Lighthouse, Shiba, if anything happens, please just hurry. Even the soldiers assist, Isaac. Come on. Yeah, but I want to explore the town. I bet Shiba could use her powers to escape them. Shiba's our only hope. If something happens to her, Laverio is finished. Oh, cool. Try and follow Shiba. I'm sure he'll rescue her. His wife seems very calm, considering, oh, deep down she must be worried about Shiba. We received Shiba from the sky and raised her lovingly. I know Farron will rescue that child. Just know that father will save my elder sister, Shiba. Of course, I have seen Shiba's power is incredible. Could one with such power ever be taken hostage? There is someone who do not believe Shiba has any powers. Doubting Shiba? That is foolish. Yeah, I see the Djinn. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm worried about Shiba. I can't concentrate. But no matter how much I worry, there isn't much I can do. Now, to work, to work. You must obey Toby. That's what led to this happening, Shiva. That'd be responsible for all of it. Oh. Yikes. Disconnected with that. Maybe. Your most precious belongings are kept here, no one may enter. If Shiva can use her powers in a time like this, they're useless, according to Farron. After this all, if Shiva does have mystic power, she couldn't have been taken hostage. There's limits to everything. Alright. Rumbling at the ruins must have been a warning. Really? I mean, maybe? I don't know. Not sure if I can fight this one or not. No, it's free. Alright, works out. We found on Mars. One more is to go. What does it do? Furnish your defense with a melting blast. Oh, 500 HP. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Do I need to save then? No. Let me just skedaddle. Actually, I kind of want to see what's in the back here. Oh, they took Shiba and headed towards the ruins. I haven't ordered to start working yet. Did we get get today off? There were strange folk going to the ruins. Farron followed them. Or Farron. They were terrible. We were absolutely no match for them. Just kicked us out of the way and went towards the lighthouse. Yeah, let's see. Oh, wait. Okay. Only 2 of the 6 ever attacked anyone, but those 2 completely overwhelmed us. Yeah, it's right here. That's the final Djinn. Whoa. One more, we'll do it. Seems I probably have to like drop down to it or something. Gosh dang. I get a lot of experience. I was with the feather on as well. Okay. Doubt. Good. I'll keep it as that. Oop, too far away. Okay. Can't believe. Alright, save. Down to go. Any point cure. Oh, sort 300. Huh. I suppose about time you learned something new, I suppose. Meanwhile, Ivan. I got poisoned. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna return and shot, do it. Let's try regular attacking. Ooh, Shine Plasma, that's what I want right there. There we go. So no moves. Take. I thought that Babby would build a lighthouse in a place like this. Maybe he thought using the ruins as foundation would be easy. Cutting these stones and stacking them on ruins ain't easy. Build it fast, they say. Try building yourself then. No good. No good at that. No sorry about. No. That's the wrong thing. Lucky Pepper. Alright. Time to go. Buy some more nuts for you, buddy. I figure out which store it's in. Whatever. It's fine. It's probably safe. Just have that dunzos. Okie dokie. Ah. Alright, what is down here? Who's those? Lucky Cap. Which critical hits his first PP. Alright. Let's double checking and see if there's anything hidden, perchance, but there appears not to be anything. Oh, there. Oh. Alright. Can I read that? Ah. Statue speaks to Isaac's soul. He who seek to climb Venus Lighthouse, I shall grant thy wish. The path long closed shall not be opened here. The path begins far, far away in the soil of an ancient people. The sun rises to your left as you gaze upon the lighthouse. I do remember there's a different entrance somewhere, but I don't remember how to get there. That's the thing. Oops.
Wait, did I ever get all the Djinns? I got all the Djinns in the game. Okay, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Yeah, okay. Alright, my memory is correct here. Let's get out of here. Gotta find a different entrance. Wait, what the heck? How did... Ah. The one way did not go. Gotcha. Cool. Great. Let's go do that then. I believe it was this one. Peace. You sure they went through this door? Yeah, they opened the door, stone door, and entered. Oh, does the door open? It's hopeless. It won't budge. Of course not. I told you this door doesn't open. If it opened, we would have gone in long ago to study the ruins. I'm certain we went through this door. I'm saying no one has ever gone through here. Oh, I had him. Farron. I'm so sorry about Shiva. Why did this sort of thing have to happen? Are Felix and others beyond this door? Yeah, beyond that, no normal man can open. We got through here, then we can too, right? Will you go for us? Adam, who are these people? They come from the far north. They've chased the ones who took Shiva all the way here. We're chasing that fearsome group? Yes, they are most fearsome. Such awful power, and what they're trying to do is very dangerous. There are only ones that could stop them. You think you can stop them? You seem quite sure yourself, but what do you think you can do? Never heard such harsh words from you, Farron. With respect, when in the midst of such dangers, you asked me to leave Shiva's fate in the hands of children. If you want me to trust them, you must give me a reason to trust them. First, you would have to demonstrate your powers to us. You follow the same path where they took. Confidence means nothing unless you show that you can do it. And I'll ask only that you stand back and watch. Now, show me what you can do. What you can do. Boom. The door. I don't believe the door opened. Incredible, it really does open. How in the world did you open the door? I don't know how to explain it. We did because we're us. Yeah, that's a good way. It would take too long to explain. No time for an explanation anyways. That's right, you must rescue Shiva. Let's go, Farron. You gotta go save Shiva. Hey, the door is closing. Why did it close? I don't know. Why does anything close? It closed to prevent people with no synergy from entering. It would be perilous for those without synergy to try to get through. I agree. You have to let us handle it from here. What, you telling us to stay back? If we can't even open a door, we'll just be getting in your way anyways. This is true. We can't leave Shiva in their hands just because it's dangerous. They have greater power than you can even imagine. Without such power, this door would not even open for us. Yeah. That's how it seems. Without that sort of power, we would just get in their way. I understand. Shiva's life is in your hands. Do not fail us. You must really bring Sheila back to safety. In case, Isaac, our hopes lie within you. Weird. He who speaks to climb Venus Lighthouse, the lady knows your desires. Here your path shall never not be opened. What? Oops. Uh-oh. I don't know. Interesting. Wah. Okay. Alright. Next. Please. Put all of this away. Oh, this is a very large bush. We need two whirlwinds to all this. Okay. Now we need to move all this stuff. Okay, go on this weird angle. There you go. Now we schmoove. That ought to do it. Thankfully there's no fighting whenever there's a puzzle. Ah. Good old weights. Works out. Alright. Puzzle's over, time to fight. Which... Ooh, Shine Plasma, finally! It's the only thing gamers want, is absolutely disgusting. Shine Plasma. Ah. Vertical Robe. Boost HP recovery. Eh. I mean, it seems good. I don't know. Shine Plasma, give me that. Oh, good. Okay. Kinda hurt. Sheesh. Door's tightly locked. There, easy, first try. Solved the puzzle, very smart. That's me. Oops. Anyways. Oh. Yes. Should give me so good. It's the final bit of the game. It's already that much, but oh no, we're dropping frames now. Uh-oh. Stinky. Stinky Comcast. Weird. Tiny little hiccup or something. Yep. Plans is PP cursed. Good. No. Good. Ow. Sheesh. There we go. Love this team so much. So good. All right. Ah. Okay. All right. Ah, right. Okay. I'll go to the right. Pretty good. So Mia wish well. Okay, move. Yeah, okay. Should be jumpable now. Come on. Just save some time there. Ah. It's not really that difficult. As I move the wrong piece. Gotta do. Just one needs to get through. Nothing special in that fighting, yet we still one-turned it. That was easy. No limit, please. Ooh, giant scales. Just water and fire. Alright, I'll have to deal with inventory first. So, we'll drop you. What should be like my biggest mistake? It was like, oh no, what if you need it in the second part of the game? Oh well. But it was a gift. Yeah. Love the team so much, so good. Yeah, it's just way on out of here.
Ah. Can't be much further now. Ah, right. Ooh. Yeah, ooh, ooh. Yes, okay. Very good sword. I do some D-pad torture now, so I try to rummage through the sand. There we go. Supposing this is like not... Yeah. Not yet. So we put a straight one here, we put the corner here, we put... No. Straight here, you put that here. That here. Nope. Straight there, we put right here, we put that there, we put that there. Alright, that works out. Just gotta get everything over here now. Easy peasy. It's more of a room in which you can just run around and restore your PP pretty much. Cool. Come here already. Not yet. Oh, are we at the very end? Trying to get into battle the most prepared I could. Take a step. Here goes on my full everything. That's fine. Down we go.
At long last, the time has come to light Venus Lighthouse's beacon. If only the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. It is true, Jupiter is really all that remains. That's right, your dreams are within your grasp now. Why are you still here, Felix? I'd order you to go ahead to the go on ahead to the ship. I already sent Jenna and others to the dock at Aijima. Why'd you come back? Because I have a different promise to keep. Promise, you say? Oh, you must mean Shiba. Yes, Shiba. Why haven't you released her yet? You promised to free her once you got into the Venus Lighthouse. That's what brought you back here? You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related to this matter. Shiba is special. Of course. Because Shiba is a special adept. You guys learned something from the first 2 lighthouses. What would that be? In order to enter each lighthouse, you need an adept of that clan. Right now we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind adept. That does seem to be the case. Do we need Shiva to get into the Jupiter Lighthouse? I'm sorry, Felix, but we cannot even enter without a wind adept. That being the case, I guess I understand why you can't let Shiva free. Seems that you too have learned something. If that is all, then you should go, Felix. No, I cannot leave Shiva behind. Taking Shiva to the ship. What are you talking about, Felix? You don't know what would happen when you light this beacon. I won't leave Shiva here to find out. We told you we'd protect Shiva. Don't you trust us? That's not what I'm saying. It's just best to be safe. Don't tell us what's best, Felix. You're not taking Shiva. Why not? What, you don't trust me? How can we after you just demanded we free Shiva? If I trusted you a moment ago, Shiva will be free right now. With me, Shiva, I shall protect you. You're ready to do this even though it means fighting us? I believe it is. You would not have defiled us if you lacked the will to fight. If it means protecting Shiva from harm, then I must. You have seen what we can do. You know we can't stop us. How you can protect Shiva when you can't even protect yourself? Oh. This rebellious attitude is exactly why we never let you fight. Haven't you been given enough reason to fear us in these travels? You're no fighter, Felix. How you could hope to stand against us? You've questioned us for the last time. Let's see what you could do. You're having a falling out over Shiva. Something more to it, though. Team Satoros and Minardi no longer trust Felix. Looks like the perfect opportunity has just fallen into our laps. Now it's only a chance to prevent them from lighting the beacon. Not a moment to spare. Let's move. Go, 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 go. Isaac. So, you've come to stop us. Look what your defiance has brought us, Felix. I don't need you or anyone to rescue me, Isaac. I was just about to settle things at Satoros and Minardi. You can watch. I just like to watch. And then we'll show you the true power of this beacon's light. Shiva has nothing to do with this, so let Shiva free. Silence. You best tread lightly, Felix, or both of you and Shiva will suffer. If the of Shiva, then we will have failed Farron. We won't permit you to lay a hand on Shiva or Felix. Oh, so you're worried about Shiva too? Ah, don't worry, you won't hurt Shiva if you meet our conditions. What are you doing, Satoros? Leave this to me. Shiva, do you remember the rod connected to the Hesperia? The rod of Hesperia? The rod required to reach the Jupiter Lighthouse. Yes. Those who pursue us bear a rod. Is it the one? Shiva, stay where you are. You can do it from there. How about it, Shiva? Well, Shiva? Perhaps. Perhaps what? Don't yell at her. We're not yelling, we just want a straight answer. So, Shiva,
Their minds are veiled. I cannot see it clearly, but I think it's the one. It's a waste to make her try again. So what do we do? Do you know the terms that we required before we agreed not to harm Shiva? No. I want the rod that'll get us into the Jupiter Lighthouse. If you give us that shaman's rod, Shiva will be not harmed. Agreed? No. You want the shaman rod? If it will save Shiva, I'll give it up. What? But Hammett gave that to you, Ivan. Don't you care what happens to Shiva? Then you will give us the rod. Hold on, Satoru, so we finally have the shaman's rod. I'll get it, Felix. Why me? To ensure your loyalty to us, of course. Go on, Felix. What should I do with the rod? Keep it safe. Where do you think you're going, Shiva? We gave you the rod, now release Shiva. Whatever do you mean? You said you'd free Shiva if we gave you the rod. Those were your terms. We gave you the rod, you release Shiva. Seem to have misunderstood. I said we wouldn't harm Shiva. Yeah, but I never said we let her go. You're altering the bargain again? Haha, we can't help it. You misinterpreted Satoru's terms. Besides, if you were to release Shiva, she'd be in quite a fix. What do you mean? Shiva can't get back to Lavario alone. What do you mean? We're going to take Shiva? Oh, no. That's right. You won't be going back. This is it for you. Excuse me? Enough. You're the ones who aren't going anywhere. Bring it on, whelp. You won't live long enough to regret your stupidity. Prepare to experience firsthand the horror of a master fire adept. Okay. Right. I think I gotta focus Minority first. Ooh. Ah, good damage. Party attack. Oh. It's fine. We waste a turn on that. You in delusion. Oh, no. Sorry if you didn't do that. Okay. About 3 right now. Gosh dang. Appreciate it. You stop doing it. Okay. Give him a good thwacking. Ooh. Good. This is where we all use potion or a nut. One of the two. We could do everybody gets to use their nut. Have Mia summon this turn. Good. Your stats back now. Yeah, this will take a while. Probably better off just using our regular attacks, honestly. Conserve some PP. Whoa. We have Wish. Oh. No, I'd rather be guaranteeing this. Jeez. Okay. Slowly getting everything back. Oh. Jeez. Set. We did it, we beat him. Alright, Shiva, let's go. Felix, what are you doing? Not give up, Shiva. What? But we just saved you. Never asked you to help us. Felix, you're not the one... Not one of them now, you're free to go. So why are you doing this? The 4 beacons must still be lit. You don't like the beacons? That's ridiculous. I thought you'd say that, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
So, wait, if he means to light a beacons, then he's our enemy, right? Technically. Do what you will, Isaac, but if you try to stop me, I will fight you. Hope you don't think you finished off. Ate us off, retard. Ooh. Ooh. May not be finished, but you barely stand. Right now, yes, but we'll be back on our feet as soon as you do this. Oh no, he threw an elemental star into the lighthouse. What could this happen? We couldn't keep them from lighting the beacon. It's not all. The energy of the beacon will restore our power. How can it restore their power? Venus is the earth elemental, right? Why would Venus give power to fire adepts? Fire and earth share some symbiotic relationship. The light will restore our energy. We'll fight you as many times as it takes. We won't lose. Yeah, being the two of us. But now you face the true might of the Fire Clan of the North. Fire Clan of the North? Bear witness to the true strength of the Northern Wilds. Oh, give it all. We beat you once, we'll do it again. Oh, Felix, take Sheba and go. Can go? You may not have the strength to protect Sheba after this. You must take Sheba to the ship without fail. What are you waiting for? Go! Now! No, I cannot leave you to fight them alone. Are you saying you don't want to lose Isaac? I wonder if that's true. What was that? Wouldn't you just be a little sad to see your childhood friends perish? What are you saying? I'm saying you're here to protect this brat from your past. Do you think that I would help him? Let's just say that I wouldn't put it past you. Wouldn't you, Satros? So you agree? I wouldn't say that, per se, but it would be best not to raise our suspicion. Now, who's telling whom was the best? Fine! I'll take Sheba for you. Come on, Sheba. Wait, Felix, I wanted you to go! Felix is the least of your worries right now. Oh my, they're glowing. It's time you learned what true power is. Your energy's overflowing. It's too late to run now. Oh no, they're fusing. They merge to one another. Everyone get back. Alright, cool. This is where this is where I stopped playing because I couldn't beat this part. So, yeah. Best of luck, I suppose. These work good. Oh. Okay. Could've gone worse. Inspire attack, Prone Delusion, Resistance, Defense drop. Oh. Uh-oh. Good. Whoa. Sanity Seal's gun. Well, let's see if Spark attack. Agility. Or I could do delusion. Joseph, Wishwell, yep. Do that. Gosh. Ooh. Stone, probability, ground it. Stun, restore PP, penetrate defense, block damage. Yep. Nope, we gotta. Hopefully this will work. Oof. Good. Oh well. Judgment. Meteor. Oh. Cheer poison. Okay. Gosh. Yikes, yikes. Okay. End of the dinosaurs and the Doom Dragon. Fusion Dragon. Okie dokie. Oh, oh. Oh. Hmm. Not sure if I'll lose Wish if I were to. Oh well. I really do not want to chance it. Oh gosh. Oh, oh, eh, oh. Gosh dang. Okay, getting our stats back. What did I get back? I'm gonna wait on Sap here. Is Isaac the one with the best healing right now? It seems like it. Should have done a Wish instead. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Ivan's probably gonna die here. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I'm not sure if Garrett might have went before. Well, potion time. Yikes. Oh. Gotta get Ivan back on his feet. Alright, defense. Let's keep wishing well. That's fine. Please revive, please, 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 please. Thank you. Ooh, that still hurts. Hurts a bit less now at the very least. Blow, barrier. Pressure defense, block damage. You're gonna lose a lot of HP if I do any of that, and that's kind of important, so I'm just gonna do what I can. You won't get anywhere if you don't keep attacking. Good. Oh. Did I do a whole ton? Oh no. Oh, good. Well. Yikes. Oh. Doing good, doing good. I should do a resist. I'm not sure it also resets the defense or not. Ooh. We have 2 on the board right now. Well, we should have Isaac summoned in. So we have 2 water, 2 fire. Sure, we'll get that stuff back then. It's mimicry though. So... Oh, we did it! Well, that was the first for me. How did we lose? We're superior in every way, but we still were defeated. Oh, they've died. Kids game, by the way. We did it, we won! We're murderers now. We beat them, but have we really won? No, the lighthouse has got lit. All the efforts were for naught. What are you talking about? We did everything we could. Sure, we couldn't save the Venus lighthouse, but... beat them. They're gone. You saw them fall down into the pit. You don't have to worry about any more beacons being lit. But Felix is gone, and he's taken Chiba. What's with you guys? Isaac, what are you guys looking at? Felix! Did you finish them? No one knew their power better than I did if you destroyed them. But I am no match for you now, Isaac. I must go. Come on, Shiba. Wait, Felix! Why did you run from us? They fell into the lighthouse. It's all over. Poor fools. If you think it's over, then you're sadly mistaken. If you plan to light the other beacons, you would still need... elemental stars? We have them. They're gone, Felix. We don't have to light the beacons anymore. Or you don't have to anymore. Yes, I do. They don't light the beacons. What will happen? It's no use talking about it now. Just wait and see. Don't release Shiba, we'll have to take her back. Oh. Lighthouse. Isaac, it's too far away. We can't reach Felix. Not all. There's a light coming down from below. No, Shiba. Hold on, Shiba. Take my hand. I can't. Got little arms. Let's try. If you don't, you'll fall. Look down. The foundations of the lighthouse are crumbling. Why is this happening? Is it protect the Venus lighthouse? I'm slipping. I can't hold on any longer. No, don't let go. You can't. You'll... Bye, Felix. And thank you. Oh, another death. It's like up to 5 now? 4? 4 deaths so far in the game. Shiba, no, I won't let you die. Oh, okay, that's another one. Shiba fell after that last tremor. Felix didn't dive into the sea after her, did he? Can't believe he did that from so high up. Idiot Felix, I can't believe he said he liked the other beacons. You would have to fight him if this hadn't happened. But he sacrificed himself to save Shiba. He's not like Satoros at all. I'm at a loss, Isaac. We have to decide what to do next. What to do? What can we do? What about Jenna and the others at Idojima? Oh yeah, I completely forgot about Jenna. Yeah, your childhood friend from back when. Just forgot about her. I say, listen up. You gotta find Jenna. Look at that. Isaac has finally come back to his senses. Shouldn't we go find Jenna and the other ones right away? It's about time you started agreeing with me. Isaac, you have to tell Jenna about Felix. I know it'll be hard, but you'll be there to comfort her, right? What's the matter, Garrett? I was just thinking, how the heck are we supposed to get down? Good point. This is going to make leaving pretty difficult. Right? It's back to normal. That was odd. What's going on around here? I don't think we ever know. At the very least now, we could go search for Jenna and the others. Alright, let's go, Isaac. It's time to find Jenna. But despite a long and tiring search, Jenna was nowhere to be found. Because she's dead. Add that to the kill counter. Death counter. How did the search for Sheba turn out? We were unable to find any sign of her. This season too rough to search. And there's no sign of her on land. Toby is responsible for Sheba's fate. No apology can reflect the sorrow of feel your loss for it. All we can do now for Sheba is hope. But tell me, what of Jenna and others? Saying we searched all over, but they're nowhere to be found. The ground tore apart from the shock of the lighthouse and the ship. Apparently everything at Djinns, including the ship, was swept away. So Djinns itself was washed out to sea. It appears so. Incredible. And the cave too has been flooded? We think Jenna and others are still alive. They may have been washed out to sea with Djinns. Or Djinns, I don't know. We've decided to continue searching for Jenna. Haven't we, Isaac? Do not worry about Sheba, I just hope you are able to find Jenna. We will find Sheba without fail. Sheba has been in dangerous situations before and lived. But this time I believe it was nothing short of a miracle. Who knew the sea would rise up to the lighthouse just as she fell? Can you really call that a miracle? Do you think it was just good luck? Let's call it a mere coincidence for now. Nothing is coincidental when it comes to this child. So you believe Sheba survived? Yes, I am sure of it. Just because Sheba was an adept? An adept. What is that? Well, it's someone with abilities like theirs. Isaac, you and your friends are truly amazing. You were able to enter the ancient ruins and get to Venus Lighthouse. But Sheba was different. She couldn't enter the ruins. That's because Sheba's abilities are different from theirs. No matter how many times I explained that to Farron, he just doesn't get it. Garrett, don't be rude. Unfortunately, we won't have time to talk. We gotta go. That's right, I didn't mean to keep you. Come out right. Well, we mean that while we're talking, Jenna and the others are lost at sea. I understand your desire to leave as soon as possible. The seas have been very rough since the beacon was lit. Be careful. You too, farewell. Take care, and farewell. Thank you very much. I hope your search for Sheba yields success. Please wait for me outside Farron's house. I wish to speak with you. Where are you going, Isaac? Dylan asked you to wait. Did you forget? No. I knew we need to leave, but we should hear what Item has to say. We could delay our departure a little longer. We could wait. Thank you for waiting for me. As you no doubt have guessed, I have to speak with you about Lemuria. Yes, the island of Djinns, far out at sea. When you cannot find Jenna, you return to Venus Lighthouse. Yeah, the base of the lighthouse is flooded, so we couldn't get out. And that's when you gazed out at sea, as you promised Babby you would. Yes, and we saw an area wrapped in mist. I remember how Babby and said Lemuria was always covered in mist. I am not sure, but I am beginning to think that that may be Lemuria. If it is, then Babby's life could be saved? Yeah. Then I guess we have no choice but to go. Good. Then it's settled. I'll make arrangements for you to leave at once. But we have to find Jenna first. That is the other reason I wanted to see you. To give you this. Ah, yes. Oh, isn't that... We need it to sail Babby's ship. I thought the ship we saw at Alojima was Babby's. This ship is here at Laverio. So the ship at the peninsula was Satoru's ship. Perhaps, but we have no way of finding out that now, as, you know, they're gone. But now we could sail the ship of the ancients. It certainly will aid us in our search for Jenna. Bobby told me the ship of the ancients is an incredible vessel. It would make your search for Jenna easier. We appreciate it. Ah, but I want you to find Maria as soon as possible. We promised Babby to find Maria, we will not fail him. Cool. The ship is docked at the edge of town. You will know when you see it. Farewell, and bring back the news of Lemuria. Right on, Isaac. Let's finally get to see the ocean. You see we go. It's time to depart. Where are you going? We're taking Babby's ship. We should head towards the wharfs to the soldier in town was guarding. There's a wharf here? Oh, wait. I was told to let you in if you showed up. The door is open. Ah. Can I save here? I guess I could if I wanted to. Yeah, sure, why not? Looks like it's finally time to leave. God on. It's so strange, we've been traveling for so long, and yet it feels like we've only just begun. Now that I think about it, so many things have happened. Hang on, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. This spot is gonna be massive as a recording. But our journey will be over as soon as we find Jenna, right? The end of one journey, but the beginning of another? No way. You didn't forget, did you, Garrett? Promise to Babby. Oh, right, Lemuria. I wonder what kind of place Lemuria is. We have to find Jenna before going to Lemuria, don't we? Yeah, that's very important. At any rate, this will be our first time in the ocean. Or on the ocean. This is the ocean Kraden wanted me to see. The seas are very rough. Do you think we'll be okay? This is a Lemurian ship, so, well, we'll be fine. Hopefully. Well, shall we then? To sea. Jenna's waiting for us. Oh. And that's Golden Sun. Gosh, what a cliffhanger! Man, that was good. That felt good to beat a game that I've always wanted to beat since I was little. After hearing so much about the game, after hearing so much about the music, like, oh, it's good stuff. Looking forward to playing the second part of this at one point. I guess I'll be playing Kirby after this. Oh, not today, of course, but you know, next time I stream. After, you know, we're alternating games, of course. Yeah, this was fun. This was pretty good. Feel great about getting all the Djinns in the game. Sucks I didn't do the extra dungeon, but hey, whatever. It's fine. You could probably see someone else do that stuff. Someone who's a bit more patient than I am. Yeah, well, I'll just let you guys enjoy the credits as I stand up a stretch. And, yep. Actually, I just checked, and this VOD is currently 26.6 gigs. Good gravy. Oh well, we'll be ending here pretty soon. That's good. It's 4 in the morning, so I should probably get to rest here pretty soonish. Yo, they have Mario Galaxy for 20 bucks, aka when it was new. Oh. Habit 3 AM maps is 5 for me. I'll do it when I wake up. Now resume your adventure with this data. Carefully choose your place to save your data. Okie dokie. What happened now? Don't I get a code for next game? Oh! Game was fun? Yeah, it was great. I loved it. Oh! Oh, Kraden, how long will this island continue to drift? I don't know, I wish you could tell me. Sheesh, there's no helping in times like this. Yeah, I'm hungry. Yeah, same, to be honest. I can think of food. I wonder what happened to my brother. He's dead. Can't be certain, but it looks like they lit the Venus beacon. You don't have to tell me that. That's how we wound up adrift at sea, right? So cranky today, Jenna. Well, I suppose you must be worried about Felix. I think his friends have been nearby too. There must have been. They probably were. I missed him. Isaac, Felix. Not Garrett though, he smells. Here's something I wish to show you. Walk this way. Oh. Felix, Shiva. They're alive. They're alive. What is this? Alex, what happened? What happened? We continued, or whenever I decide to play the next game, aka the next part.